numero dos.
Oh, I didn't think you'd ask me for an actual mission.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought you would all just take what you've been given and kind of go self-discover, I suppose.
Can I point out that you have enough glitter on your face to be gayer than the man that has sex with men? I just want to point that out.
It actually looks like a starry night. It's not like a full glitter. It looks
Just
like it-
want to point that out. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. You know.
5-story tall dragon person with person carrying dragon. The
No,
other way
Azzir said
around
that
is
directly.
speaking right now.
Azzir said that directly. That's like fully in character.
You should get a rocket ship tattoo on your face.
I'm just
Get a
gonna have
rocket
the
ship
stars
tattoo on your
move to
dick.
represent my thoughts and emotional state. I'm gonna form pictures.
A middle finger.
You're the incarnation of David Bowie.
There you go.
I love it.
You have been
Okay.
granted David Bowie powers.
I do have a mission for you if you so wish.
Man,
I'm on board.
I've been handed a key, and I don't
Yes.
know where it goes.
Neither do I.
Yeah, it feels like something I should be figuring out.
I would
I mean,
hope so.
you guys
I'm
do
curious.
you. You know, what was the I'm sorry, I derailed. What's the plan that with the mission you had in mind?
I'm only going to tell you the mission if you all agree to take it.
All
You
right,
don't have to
guys.
take it immediately. You can go deal with your current business and then come back, perhaps. It's up to
Sounds
you.
cryptic and
If we
dangerous.
take the mission, do we have to set out on the mission
Yeah,
immediately?
yes, you do.
That's depressing.
I
Well,
got to buy
I mean, you
alcohol.
don't have to. It's just
Recommended.
it's recommended because once I give it to you and make it available, it's time sensitive. Actually, let's just say certain areas have illusion arrays attached to them, and if you were to have access to it, I would have to drop the illusion array, which would make it available to the public. So I suppose I could make it available for you at your leisure, but by the time you get there, there will be either nothing, aggressive zombies, like the horde had moved in, or fire and flames. And I would at least hope you could get something out of it.
Isn't Fire and Flames a song?
Mm.
I have one of those.
What, a tape of that?
Yeah, through the fire and flames.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
No. Fine. You have to earn it.
I wasn't asking for it. I just like that song.
Oh,
I was
well,
taking
my
it.
my apologies.
Azzir goes and fights the big dragon.
I'm gonna go get a punch up with a dragon that I definitely can beat. Promise, 100%.
Okay. So
Can a guy not
you have
just like
something,
music?
but I will say there are. It's an area that is considered strange, very strange, at least for the atmospheric magical nature in that area.
Can we quantify strange?
Yeah. Unexplained magical phenomena.
That's better.
Oh
okay.
man, that's just life.
No.
It's life if you're of low intelligence. Most
It-
things aren't explained.
It's weird shit happens. How about that? Is
I
that
like
low
that
enough
one.
tier?
Wait, is it the dragon or the woman talking right now? Either way, he's like,
The woman usually talks. The dragon is actually kind of staring off into space, kind of. The hands are moving in some sort of gestures, and he's manipulating the two large polyhedrons, prisms, and
is this gonna be like, aren't you guys power level 10s?
oh, level 10s. Heavens, no.
I mean 9s, sorry, 9s.
Oh,
No, they
no.
exist on the. They said they live on the god plane, so they need to be power level 10s.
Oh no. We were actually asked by Viridian, the to assist.
Or asked by something to exist.
No, we were asked by a very powerful individual to assist.
Oh,
Assist,
assist, not
not
exist.
We are by no means extremely powerful. We understand that if an entity of extreme power were to intrude onto this level, you would all feel crippling pressure just by their sheer existence, their aura. And that's just a benign neutral aura. If they were to put killing intent, well, you would all die from a heart attack or some sort of rupturing of the blood vessels
That'd be
or
unfortunate.
or a shredding of the soul, depending on the individual.
I wonder how many times that's happened and then just been like backed up and erased.
I actually don't know that answer, nor do I wish to look into it, because time, fate, and well, entropy are not my realms of expertise.
What is your realm of expertise?
Well, I
It's
find things
magic.
and I get them.
You know, I didn't hear what you said because somebody said to talk over you.
I find things and I get them.
Nifty.
Mhm.
I mean, guys, do we want to go on another mission?
I mean, if we have
can
to
always
go
come back.
literally right after we accept it,
You don't have to accept it right now. You can always go about your business, then come back.
Yeah, I'll vote on that one. I got stuff to do, like
Because
alcohol and drugs.
this particular mission, which is exactly at your well, your experience level,
That fills me with confidence.
it is, but it's pushing it a little bit. Not because of the location is hazardous in the martial capacity. It's a bit of a clue finding thing. The entities there are not exactly too powerful for you. In fact, you've proven yourself exemplary in show of force. It's more of
Azzir flexes in the background.
strange happenstances and chaotic phenomena that kind of add a random flair. That's very dangerous.
Sounds fun.
Not precisely.
I see it. I heard the word puzzle involved
Well,
in
it's
this.
it's not a clear go and clear the area. It's more of, could you please take a look and see if they have it? This it's like an investigation, and if they do not possess it at that location, follow the clues to potentially where it actually is.
Can I ask what you'd be sending us to look for, or would that be too much information?
One second, Azzir, before you finish that question. I get the feeling if we continue asking her questions about the mission, we auto-receive it.
Actually, that
Not
was the question.
necessarily.
The question I asked was, can I ask what we'd be looking for, or would that be too much information to send us on the adventure?
It would be too much information, unfortunately, because the item in question, or items, there's a couple things I mean, there's a main focus, but then there are a couple extras.
Would you like
that
the
potentially
talent
could
hard
come up.
target? Allows you to you're running.
But that by no means
they have a minus 20 to hit
leaves
you.
you
with
bereft
skill.
of loot, I suppose. I understand that you
can either save it if you
individuals
want
are very
to, but
materialistic at this point, but
skill.
it's not entirely your fault. It's the fault of the environment.
Okay.
Materialistic at this point. I almost feel insulted just now.
I pet Betty. They don't mean Betty. They're not trying to be rude.
So
mean
I'm up
exactly
for
that.
taking a little resource break with our lovely normal human Steve Joe Paul here. I'd like to take a visit to the Sinner's Rest and poke around there. Maybe spend some of the loot we managed to keep.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
What about them skyboxes? We
Oh
should
yeah, we were supposed to go over to that bunker.
We should really probably
Oh,
take
the
care
sky
of that
bunker?
bullshit.
You are by no means strong enough to actually reach there alive, unfortunately. Yes, you have the entity or individual who has the means to get there, but it's a one-person trip that can be safe. That's why that person has access, but that doesn't mean you have full access for your team. If you were to go, you would have to go the above ground method rather than, well, whatever this person rigged for themselves. To deliver those containers, well, you would need a heavily armored convoy with air support just to clear the path. But once
we
you clear
have
the
that.
path, it's cleared.
What do you guys think about leaving them here then?
You can certainly leave them here in the parking lot. They're not going anywhere. They're
I mean, nobody's-
technically just a giant barrier at this point. Metal
Yeah.
technically shouldn't belong on this floor, but we don't really argue with Sky. Or the other one.
Yeah, it feels like a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't really mind leaving our big dangerous looty stuff here rather than carrying
no,
it
we
along
definitely
where it
should.
might be stolen away.
Well, we definitely should. We also need to go do something with those scorpion turrets we got. Maybe set them up on our base.
I don't know. Our base feels kind of feels kind of lacking now that we've gone into a real base.
Well, that's why it's our job to make it into a real base.
It's true, we haven't really done much with it. We got lots of parts for it, but we haven't been there in a while.
And
Hopefully-
scorpion turrets would make a fantastic addition to make it into a real one.
Hopefully Spitfire's alright.
Spitfire will be fine.
If you were looking for a base, potentially I have a solution, but it would need you to. It'd be a tertiary mission after you've completed the second one. I wish to test you, so to speak. We have the first test, which was a show of martial might, which you excelled beyond my expectations.
Plexus again in the background.
I thought
We
the first
only
test was a
lost the
team
ball.
building exercise.
It was, but at the same time, it came down to completing the objective. If the team, parts of the team that were not particularly comfortable with moving into a heavy combat zone, well, then the combat specialists would be put to the forefront. But despite only 3 moving forward, you still crushed 50 men and some vehicles?
Let's see. A tank, a hellhound, 1 mech. More closer to, I think, 60 men, but it's hard to keep count because
And a helicopter from
somebody here does that in mass as he gestures to Steve Joe.
It's not my fault. It comes out so fast. Like you pull the trigger and it's
Yes, so you are amply prepared for situations
Violence.
which require violence. But now I must test you in other realms. The second one is your ability to use intelligence,
We're
clues
doomed.
together.
Seer says that out loud. He's
puzzle.
like, "Oh, we're doomed."
oh,
Well,
I'm good at thinking.
I
got
have another
big-
set of prizes for you that are more related to the task at hand. You complete this as you did with the original task. I will reward you with, let's just say, something parallel to the task at hand. You go and seek puzzles, enlighten yourself with intelligence, and collect the clues and solve the riddle. Well, I will help you grant yourself enlightenment in another fashion on your return.
Speak now.
As for the third task, a little hint, It'll be a social.
Oh, I'm
Let's
definitely
see.
doomed.
Well, showing of force, intimidation, coercion. That is also a very applicable method. But we'll leave it at that. It is your ability to negotiate.
Any problem will eventually stop being a problem if you hit it hard enough.
There's
Yes,
one.
No,
but
remember, people.
but what
we
happens
have-
if you do not have the biggest hammer?
You take
You get
it.
a
You
bigger
take
hammer.
their hammer. No, you take theirs, and you hit them
Yeah,
with
there.
it.
Lucky,
Like I
yes,
said, you get a bigger
you hit
hammer.
the problem with the biggest hammer at that point.
Well, if you have a bigger hammer than Dureshi Systems, feel free.
See, I repeat, then we get Dureshi Systems to hit Dureshi Systems. It feels like an easy solution.
It doesn't work like that anymore. Only Soul Systems can do that.
Oh, I know where one of their bunkers is. Oh, I
Well,
should have mentioned this
you
earlier.
don't.
Yeah,
You don't actually know
10
where the
block
bunker
radius.
is.
I know 10 block radius.
Well, I suppose.
Remember
but
when I was walking around, I found that
I
drone?
know. The 10 block radius is not exactly ideal. It's still an area, but I mean.
I'm gonna check that map that he has that actually has shit like that marked out.
Yeah, it does. He's got all sorts of stuff, like a lot more than originally when you looked at it.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna be like, nah, we got a couple.
Anyway,
More towards the third, if you can deal with it in a social manner, you will actually receive something more ideal to your means, whether your wants for a.
Yeah, you know what? I think this is redundant at the point of we've all agreed. Well, at least most of us have agreed that we should probably go get more resource trade done anyway.
I think we should
Well-
work on our foundation before we go out and do more of this. That's just
Certainly.
my opinion.
Yeah, that
I
thing.
will be here, ready and waiting. If you seek a new task, a new quest,
Understood.
and of
Hey.
course, all tasks upon completion are rewarded, dependent based off of
Performance.
performance. Yes.
Yes, understood, small lady on the big dragon. Thumbs up.
I'm actually a hermaphrodite. I don't have a gender, but thank you.
Oh,
Shrugs his shoulders. I don't got one either.
I'd still do it. I'd still hit it.
Talisha, I'm curious. What are your thoughts? Do you think we should go back to the Sinner's Rest and do mercantile stuff first, or go back to our base and set it up with the spoils of war?
Half and half.
Just rest so I can go party.
There you go.
All right, everyone want to go back to the Center's Rest?
Oh, guys, if we
Which
can
is
get
closer,
some-
our base or the Sinner's Rest?
You can send some people back. Heather wants to go set up those turrets, so she can drive a separate vehicle.
We don't.
I don't
Oh no,
think-
we do have the big rig.
I
on
don't
the
think
other
we
one.
should split up at this point. I think we should stick together and then make a choice that
Well,
way.
You got your container rig, the shredder container rig that
Mhm.
carries the 4 containers.
Yeah.
And then you also got your. Did you take the trailer?
Yeah, we took the trailer one with the one with
Yeah.
the.
So you got 2 vehicles.
those big guns on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have 2 vehicles. We can do that. The thing is, if we go back to Sinners, you're gonna want either me or Talisha with you, because we're the only 2 that can get in without having to pay taxes.
They do require a tax.
Yeah.
Unless you're what's effectively a 2-star sinner, which is, say, blessed by 2 sins.
Guys, like I was saying earlier, if we can get ourselves some drugs and alcohol, this guy's got this killer tape we do. All of
Well,
us.
no. You see, the point was more like we kind of I wanted to stop by the base and like secure it a bit better before going.
I
to
mean,
Sinners.
if you do defeat a fallen in martial combat, you can have your one-time entry be with tax-free.
Hmm.
Nah. Yeah.
Okay,
Is there
you know
the
what?
problem?
Hold on. I'm gonna look at Heather and be like, Heather, why don't
Hmm.
you and Osoula head back to the base? And
yeah, we could do that. I want to drop off my container. What about the Imperial armaments? Where do you want those?
depends. Do we want to try to trade them to the Imperials, or do we want to trade them at the rest?
Honestly,
The
I
rest.
think we on to them
Rest.
because the Imperials are not going to be. The rest is not going to give us much for those. Honestly, we
No.
should save it for a group of Wastelanders. They're going to see those las guns as prime,
Oh,
currency.
they're techie bits.
Well, it's not even techie bits. They work. The las guns work. And these ones, I've looked them over. They're the reliable type. They're not slapdash put together. These are the ones that you can run them over with a Chimera and they're fine.
Hmm.
Super durable. And honestly, if you sell them to the rest, they're going to disappear. You're going to get a nice, pretty penny out of it. But
Oh yeah, that's why I
it's
was
not
asking.
going to be
like,
good.
That's
not
why
gonna
I
be-
asked if we want to hold on to it or not.
I say we hold on.
otherwise-
Also, we got 4 hotshot las. And those backpacks, the extra armored. Like,
Oh,
and
hold
those
on.
hotshot lases actually have solar panels on them.
Yes, yeah, you're holding on to it. It's fine.
May I has one of them? And does you mind if you can has the gun bit? I just want the backpack part. He's got plans and schemes. Thinks.
No, I'm gonna hold on to that, Steve Joe Paul.
Oh,
Let's try not to take apart our best resources. If we can't make a bulk deal and one of the hotshot lases ends up, not being sold, I'll hand it to you. Fair enough?
yeah, it is fair. Very, very fair.
Because imagine if we went up to a gang and, we sold them a bunch, sold them the entire crate, and we got some serious shit out of it that we normally couldn't get. Because say one of the gangs is holding a location that makes or contains a certain thing, and we can't root them out. They're gonna want it.
No, you sold me on it.
And honestly, las guns, they're not that much of a big deal. So we
No,
can deal with las guns even if we do sell it to an enemy.
It's like he's gonna be like, yeah, you could literally shoot me in the face with that, and it wouldn't do anything.
I know. That's why I'm like, we could sell it to even an enemy, and we wouldn't really too regret it. Other people might. But...
Who cares about other people?
No,
Sorry,
I do.
That's
I do.
sorry. I just remembered my audience. Sorry.
Yeah, well, even that line of thought, come on, you at least care a little bit, okay?
I'll think about it.
That's all I ask. I want to get those scorpion turrets up, and what the hell was in the last crate? Is that your stuff, Steve Joe?
Yeah, don't worry about him. Just put him in a corner somewhere.
So
Probably shouldn't
all
touch him.
4 of these containers actually need to go back to home. All right.
What's the other ones? We have potatoes. We have Steve Joe's.
Celestial crate, or the angel crate. You got the
That's right.
20 scorpion. You got the imperial crate, and then or the armaments, and then you got Steve Joe Paul's eclectic mess of doohickeys.
Do we actually have anything to trade back at Sinners? At that point?
I don't know. Not really.
He's
Did
dead.
my crate of potatoes get tossed?
No, remember, we have a receipt for that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to go back for it.
I have a few things that I personally have to trade at the Sinner's Rest.
Mm-hmm. Well, what you can do is drive all the way back to base, take the time to set it up, and then make the trip back to the warehouse or the
Like the potatoes and
docks,
stuff.
and pick up your extra crate with the receipt and go from there.
That sounds fair
kind
for
of-
me. Steve Paul, there's something at the base I want your help with if you're up for it.
Yeah, sure. We don't got the money to buy all the drugs and alcohol we need now, so I needs to find shit, so I can help you.
Since we got that truck now, we might be able to go back to the distillery and pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Once we got it cleared off, yeah, we just got to drop off the crates before.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
But yeah, once we got those off, yeah, you can go get the distillery. That's cool.
Because I can start selling rum and we makes a lot of money.
Anyway,
Whiskey's better than rum.
I think the general outlook of the party is we stick together, we head for our base, do a little bit of setup for a while, and find some stuff to do for the people who aren't setting up scorpion turrets, then head out to pick up some other stuff from various places and head back to Sinner's Rest to sell all of that, and then go on the mission.
Yeah, sounds good.
That works fine right there.
All right, base first.
I have a few questions for Seeker.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, go for it.
Yeah. I seem to have lost one of my currency in a bet earlier. Unfortunately, it is what it is. But I'm looking for some more fake coins. If you can put me in a personal mission, I wouldn't mind doing one of those.
And survive it. Not alone.
We're in a team game here, sonny boy.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I have such missions, but alone on this floor, no.
All right. Well,
you do not have the physical, mental, or spiritual fortitude to even make much progress, unfortunately. And in fact, it doesn't really give you a second chance. It's lethal.
alrighty.
Sounds like you're going to need the power of friendship to survive your ordeals. Gives you a thumbs up.
Something like that. I guess that'll work.
Power of friendship.
Um,
Shit, rainbows on the way. Come on, let's go.
I would hope not. That would be extremely painful.
What, shitting rainbows? I mean,
Yeah.
depends on how gay you are.
It has nothing to do with gayness. It has everything
Does
to
it
do with
not?
optical bending of light, and
But does it not?
it has to do with the tech heresy called science.
I was making a joke. Stop thinking so much about it.
That's my job.
Wait, I can make rainbows with science.
I mean,
Oh.
well, I think technically, yeah.
No,
Could I shoot
technically, actually.
rainbows? Could I shoot them as weapons?
Well,
I mean,
that's
if
what
you
you're
tried hard
doing
enough.
with las guns.
Oh, and I look down at my horn squig. I'm like, I'm gonna make you a rainbow plasma. You're going to be adorable.
He's an orc. He can do whatever he wants.
I'm not disputing that. I'm more concerned for his little friend.
Don't let the rainbows
squig.
stick too hard. It might turn into an actual unicorn.
Can I point out that it's a squig?
Can I point out that he's an orc?
You already
Squig
pointed
corn.
that out.
It's a
Can I
squigicorn.
point out that a
Yeah.
unicorn would be an improvement?
What was that, Allie?
Can I point out that a unicorn would be an improvement?
I keep hearing, can I point out a unicorn? And then
It cuts out the same here. Every
Same
time.
place every time.
Every time.
Sorry.
So continue. What was it?
An improvement.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, no, it would definitely be an improvement.
What are you talking about? Squigs are great. Unicorns can't bite someone's face off.
That's your opinion?
Yeah, some people would say that perhaps the face biting thing is the problem.
Bullshit.
Anyway, any more questions for Bringer and Seeker, Johnny?
No.
Did we ruin it for you, Johnny?
No.
How about this? I will tell you what the task is. You may choose to look into it at your own pace.
No, it's fine. If you tell us the information, then it becomes known. Don't worry about it. We'll come back when
Actually,
We need
there's
to.
one thing I want to do before we leave. I'm gonna turn on that vision thing. What color do they pop up as?
Probably.
I need you to roll me luck or that thing breaks.
Yeah.
That was a poor
Well,
decision.
It was an honest question. That
It was an honest question and a poor decision.
I will reroll that.
For a 94.
Sure you know. A 14.
Yeah, the thing goes, error, dumbass.
The little fist
Error.
pops out and hits me in
Please
the
no.
face.
Yeah, no, you get shocked by the second antenna.
Roll
As good
damage.
as that.
Roll 1d4 to see if you turn into a squig.
No, it shocks him. It shocks him for the test or the shocking effect. So,
Should definitely
just
try
like-
to be turning him into a squid.
You
right
never
now.
told me what the damage on that was, so.
the shocking, it doesn't do
Yeah.
damage. It's a stun
Oh,
effect.
Shocking depending on your degrees of failure on the toughness test, yeah.
And
Yeah.
I just clench up and fall over.
Yeah, no, it looks like you're tasered.
Green lightning, at least.
Yes, it is.
So it's normal. Don't worry, guys.
Everyone, you see him squint real hard at Bringer and Seeker, and then his second antenna zaps him, and he's just like. "Ugh."
It's
So-
completely in character for his equipment.
I'm thinking that we should go with whiskey over rum. Just saying.
I thought it was
Because
a
completely
rum
ignore.
distillery.
Be very
Ignoring
careful if you were to
completely.
use any information gathering tools or magical sight on our persons. You may unfortunately suffer from
Still on the ground being shot.
adverse
Yeah.
effects, I suppose.
I'm gonna point at him. That
No, that was his helmet punishing him for doing something silly because he almost broke his headset.
he's gonna be like, yeah, we noticed.
Confirmed
Acknowledged
helmet
it.
is sentient.
We noticed that he did something stupid. We acknowledged it and we moved on because, well, he's gonna do it
And
again later.
The helmet has a name. It's Zippy. Don't be disrespectful.
Firefox, if you want that quest, go into the deepest part of the forest and find that which was lost.
I see what you mean. Literally any forest on this floor is instant death.
No, there's only one actual black forest.
Instant death.
Yeah, that doesn't change my opinion.
Yeah, that doesn't change it from instant death. Just a different kind of instant death.
Stop
If you
shocking.
want even a chance, you'll need a ranger.
Like a
Can we just
forest
make the
ranger?
forest go away?
Can
Oh,
we
of course.
get Power
It'll make
Ranger
it go
emblems?
Well, that specific quip at Firefox. But Steve Jopal, to answer your question, she's like, of course you can make it go away, but it will
Okay.
it's much better at making you go away first.
But I got a gun. What the fuck does a forest have? Like twigs and shit? Squirrels?
It has a
Well-
horde. It has a horde of fire immune, psychically enhanced mega zombies.
Are they bulletproof?
Yes.
Wait, what? They're
They-
fucking bulletproof.
Well,
have
the bark that has grown
immunity
on them
bullet.
is resistant to any damage. Normal.
So yeah, basically
damage.
bulletproof.
And any damage that you do accrue, they regenerate it. They are
Worse
tens
than
of thousands-
bulletproof.
They are tens of thousands strong. It would take an armored brigade to take it down. Any air vehicles are also subsequently shot down quite quickly.
Sorry, Steve Joe. Sounds like somebody decided to nerf your gun.
It would need something special, like a force field and some wildfire. A fire that doesn't go out.
What
I need
about
a mage.
acid? What about
Acid
acid?
would work, but you would need a mage. Let's just say you need someone who can force the fire not to go out, or create, or an alchemist to create something where the fire can't go out on its own. It
Hey,
consumes and consumes.
Lucky, now that you twinkle, can you do that? Like we light a fire and you say, hey, fire, fuck you, and it goes all black and shit.
It depends on if I'm having a really good day, a really bad day, or a really cursy day.
Or it's the best to fuck over a forest.
To destroy the Black Forest, you would also need the complete unconditional support of one of the major factions on the floor with a full deployment.
Mm-hmm.
Forging through it as a solo individual, it's possible. They might overlook you, but, well, you would need to be very nature savvy.
Johnny, class swap into a ranger.
That was literally the quip I threw at him. You
Yeah.
would need a ranger.
I already have a ranger.
No,
The
you don't.
Lone Ranger.
No, that's not good enough. We're talking an
No.
actual
Forest
You need
ranger.
a
forest
bear?
ranger.
I mean, what?
He's just got to install elf ears.
You
and
need a
then he'll-
Canadian Mountie.
I feel like
Yeah, you need to have fucking Canadian soul, man. Just
You need the Canadian Mountie.
okay. So we're just kind of sitting here talking to Seeker. I'm gonna say we should probably just get going now.
Yeah, no.
Much fun as it is to sit here and quip all day.
It, it's good information too. But yes, I have things I need to do. Steve, Joe, Paul, me and you, we're
Yes,
about to go
yes,
do
you
some
wanted to do
dangerously
something.
stupid things.
Oh, it sounds fun. What do you want to do?
All right. So while the others are setting up the base and adding in all the scorpion turrets and
Mhm.
saying hi to Spitfire and giving her love and affection since we left her alone for so long, we're
Fixing
gonna
her ass.
we're gonna bash open that warehouse that's next to ours with the pit of teeth on it and see what kind of fights inside.
Oh, good God. Okay, I'm gonna be involved in that. Thank you.
Oh, that sounds like fun. So we just
This sounds like so much fun, and I want to help. Please tell me I can help.
Azzir, you are the thing we're gonna be bashing the door in with.
Beautiful. Let's do this.
Buddy, oh, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna attach handlebars to you. I'm gonna use you like a battering ram.
Okay, I'll just put my best head forward. Let's do this shit.
I will be helping Heather set up.
Okay, nerd.
And
Spitfire will be
doing
judging
any
us all.
maintenance to Spitfire if needed.
This is gonna go great. The goth and the jocks are walking away.
Wait. Well, yeah, no. I could put on a suit so I could be the well-dressed thug.
Oh, I know, and I'll reverse my suit again back into the businessman suit out of the pizza boy costume, and
Good.
I'll try and
That's it, Matt.
roll. I'll
No, just
roll
wear
an
your
influence-
normal army.
I'll
Matt,
roll an
are we
influence
taking
willpower.
off the other two
Oh.
from the truck then?
oh, are you taking them off your cargo truck?
I mean, otherwise you need to take away one of those.
One turret away, yeah. Are you keeping 2 turrets on the cargo truck? Or are you?
Yeah, we'll leave the 2 turrets on the ones that I put up there for that we put up there for defense. We'll leave them on there. Cargo truck needs something to shoot back.
And Matt, those rolls were to drop back into Steve Joe Paul Commando, normal human.
What are you using signing signs for?
That's a psychic thing. It's a bit of
You're
I'm
good.
using psychic. I'm trying to use psychic powers to enhance my already commando-ness.
Well, then
it'd
use
be
willpower.
Isn't it sign? Oh
Can I
yeah,
offer him a
Signations is just-
bonus here because I've never stopped believing that he was a true-blooded normal
Mm-mm.
human.
It
Steve
just
Joe Paul?
means it works extra on you.
Dang it!
I
I
you're
have
right, I need
unnatural
a little
willpower. Let me impress upon.
Mm-mm.
Fine.
Wow, I rolled the exact same thing.
Yeah, no, that's good.
All right. Yeah. The human guy slams down on you.
Boom.
I
More
like
people
the
alive.
implication that Steve Joe Paul was crushed underneath the human guy.
It has to. He's an orc.
The human personality rears up and punches the orc personality back into the subconscious, and now he takes control. Straight into my suit. Take out my briefcase in one hand.
Squints at him for a second, immediately pulls out my note to remind me that he's an orc. Yeah, right.
Hey, Azzir.
Yeah.
Come here.
Who's talking to me?
Heather.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
She's got the celestial crate open. And
Hi.
she tosses you a buckler.
Kind of like the actual buckler?
Yeah, an actual celestial shield. And it's
But a
got
buckler.
it's got that sword it's got a short sword that's held by a leather strap.
Oh, like Spartan style kind of deal?
Yeah.
But a buckler.
Yeah,
Who's the tiny parrying one? Are you talking more like a round shield, Matt, or
no, it's a circular shield.
Like the small one?
It's a
buckler's
medium-sized
roughly, like-
buckler.
There's
No,
a
think,
buckler.
think,
You're thinking of like a hoplite shield.
Yeah, think of a Viking-sized.
Yeah,
That's
a
just
buckler's
called a
probably
shield,
like a
Matt.
1.5 radius. That's just a shield. A buckler's
That's
a
just
1.5
called a shield.
parrying shield.
Yeah, they're tiny. Bucklers are tiny.
It's like the French parrying shield when they're all really.
Yeah, think of Viking circular shield size.
Yeah, okay. See, that's more. If we go for more like the old Roman, like Greek type setup, then it'd be like a hoplite shields or something like that.
Yeah,
which
it'd be
is
a
little bit
hoplite.
bigger.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a
little bit
hoplite
bigger than
shield
that,
with
but-
a
Yeah.
sheath on inside the backside of the shield for a short sword.
You see, yeah, this is much more productive than what we got before.
Well, he trusts you more now.
Well, good for him. I
Actually, it
appreciate
is good for both of us and him.
Yeah, like I said, good for him. Gonna strap it on. All right. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
It's
Relax.
Oh.
Just a prank, bro. Anyway.
And I'm going to go quickly craft 2 handlebars that I can attach to my good friend here, so I can use them as a bat. Like, break down.
I'll kick in the door, but I'm not gonna let you pick me up.
It would be hilarious, but fine.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's just that I don't trust you, okay?
I'd say it hurts. Oh wait, it does hurt, so never mind. I'll just say it hurts.
That hurts me on the inside.
All right, so you guys,
I
Azzir,
trust
make me a
you.
strength as you go kick that door in.
I'm just gonna
go to
stand
the
like a-
warehouse too.
I'm gonna stand 5 foot behind him,
Sure.
ready to
You're gonna
blow
wanna
apart
s-
anything that. Like,
you're gonna
I
like
need
that
all of
action
you to make a willpower test as you approach, -10.
I don't like that. Is this a supernatural effect?
Yep.
Good, I get to roll twice.
a single digit.
Lucky, make me a intelligence test. Or no, if you have survival.
I
you can roll
failed.
Survival with a +10.
Nope.
Or you can roll int.
I don't have
Lucky.
survival. It's time to just roll int.
Yeah.
I neither like I failed my reroll and I failed my base roll. So
I failed. Yeah.
Azzir, you're filled with dread. Something's not right. You want nothing to do
I'm going
with
to
this
immediately
place.
channel. I'm going to immediately channel pride so that I'm fearless, and I'm going to be like motherfucker.
You still feel dread. It's the fear is gone, but you feel this. Your sixth sense is tingling. It's like, yeah,
So
I could
guys,
push through the fear, but this is something. I need to do.
guys, maybe kicking in the front door
But one
isn't
second
the best idea.
before we continue. I passed
Lucky,
my
you passed.
intelligence through some.
Oh yeah.
Lucky,
Oh,
as
nice.
you're going through this thing you are approaching, it already knows you're coming. The moment you enter this radius, it's just, it pushed this fear on you. And if you push through the fear, it's also a warning. Come at me. I dare you. Come. I'm hungry.
Okay, so Lucky's going to raise up a finger. He's going to just be like, all right, everybody pause. I speak its language. It's calling us cowards.
calling us bitches.
It's also calling
And-
you food.
It's
That
calling
was
us
implied.
bitches, and I don't appreciate that because I'm not a bitch.
I don't like it. I don't
Well,
like it, and I
okay.
don't like what it's saying.
It's rude.
I
Nice
guess
willpower
it is.
pass, Talisha. You were in the back and you stayed quiet, but you didn't run away in terror.
Yay! Not running
Can I
away in
roll-
terror.
Can I roll assign missions at this thing to see what the fuck it is? Is it like a ghost? I've seen ghosts.
Sure.
This is no. Roll an intelligence. Pit of Teeth means a physical fight, even if it has some psychic energy.
It might be a ghost-powered zombie.
I don't think it does. I think that the pit of teeth was just for like a dangerous creature, it doesn't necessarily mean a physical
it
fight.
does just mean a dangerous creature. You're right.
Pass, but not like the greatest pass, though.
I mean, arguably, 69 is always the greatest.
69
pass.
is pretty funny.
You have a tough choice. It's sealed in there by its own means, but if you let it out and you don't kill it,
Compared to the ghost, how like scary is this?
this thing has a physical body.
So fightable, lovely.
You fight it.
So, compared to my new sword,
I can't answer that. You don't have.
I have to go stab it first.
Yeah, you gotta stab
But,
it.
but like just like the like mental presence, like the presence of it compared to that ghost. How like is this thing like on comparable level? Significantly less. Like I'm gonna kill you instantly. Levels of fuckery or what?
What? Why don't you make me awareness tests?
Okay. So just
Everyone
or
who's
just
looking
one.
in the direction of the
Nope.
Nope.
the warehouse.
Yeah,
Yes.
Lucky was just on point today.
Lucky's showing off.
Okay,
Lucky's
Lucky,
flexing.
you see something interesting about the sign on the wall.
Just go to
It's
middle
not
finger.
something normal. It's a pit of teeth surrounded by pit of teeth.
Oh, I haven't seen that particular pattern before, but literally anyone could know exactly what it means.
That's a really, really scary monster.
Yeah.
So
I tell
It's a monster
Azzir,
that eats monsters.
yes, Azzir.
Yes.
All right, it's time to crack open this door. It's trying to psych you out, man.
Oh,
I mean,
just
it's,
letting you know.
it's calling me a bitch.
It
I don't-
did. It did.
I don't appreciate being called a bitch. I am the Indomitable. I've claimed this title. That means I have to go fuck it up.
If
Walk
you
right
open
in
this
that
door,
front door.
It's waiting. It's probably not locked.
All right. Just so, like, gonna draw the sword off the sheath, kind of have it up, like, shield first. I'm gonna be like, knock, knock,
Wait,
bitch,
wait.
police! Kick open the door.
All right,
This
you
is
kick
the
the door.
angel sword?
I'm
It
standing
doesn't.
a good 10
You
feet
hear the
back.
lock snap, the hinges sever, the thing bounces and doesn't move.
Matt trying to let us live
you-
so hard.
Do you want me to actually roll something, or...
Strength, please.
I'm standing a little bit back with my gun, like.
Matt, did you see my message?
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of degrees of success.
This is not gonna go good, Squigums.
I thought.
Get
All
ready
right,
for
so
a bad
your foot
fall.
goes through the metal and is immediately caught.
I'm gonna zip it back out.
You can't pull it out.
Oh, no.
Son of a
You
bitch!
see webs.
Oh, spider webs. Oh, it's fucking
Yeah.
spiders.
And
You're
a
tugging on it, vibration.
spike that is 6 feet long and 6 inches in diameter slams through the grate and goes through your chest.
Well, I have my shield up, remember, so I get to like actually roll something to block this shit, motherfucker.
Goes through your chest, breaks the ablative completely
I-
off, and you will take half
Shield.
damage.
Shield.
It's a you
Block.
don't see it coming. All right, minus 40 to parry.
Well, if he's surprised, he should have the chance for an awareness.
It doesn't. It's just you put your foot through and you're like, what the fuck? And the thing comes right through the other side. You don't even see it coming. That's why I'm saying you don't get to block.
He tried to roll
Ah,
so hard.
motherfucker!
Oh. All right, so it does hit the shield. You barely get it up in time. The spike punctures the shield through all of it and actually breaks the ablative on your chest if you still have it.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, and your foot comes loose and you're thrown against a chain link fence 30 feet away.
I'm gonna look at the shield, look at the door. Stupid, angelic Bullshit. Breaks every time!
I'm up here. I'm not like putting my face up to it. I'm gonna look at that hole. This thing looking out at us through that hole.
You
Like
hear a
spidery thing.
chittering noise that sounds kind of like a hissing laugh.
Like,
I'll look at the
Oh,
door.
yeah.
I'm like, okay. To be fair, that was kind of funny.
angelic,
Why
just
do we get in this
angelic.
building again?
It was like knock knock. Who's here? Oh, a giant
Talisha,
bug.
you're overwhelmed with a feeling of hunger at the same time you want to get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah,
Whatever
this
it's got in its body is making you like salivate, like all the organs and all the. I want to get out of here. That's scary.
Oh yeah, this is angelic equipment. It's the best stuff in the world. It could kill anything. Who knew?
Guys, you were talking up that gear all good luck so far. All I've seen
No,
was
no,
great.
I was not. I was not talking up this gear. I've been
Heather
thinking
kind of
about
runs
this
over
gear.
to you as one of the several of the turrets aim at you in your direction because you crumpled the chain link fence a little bit, and she's like just hitting the touchpad like no, deactivate. Azzir, did you? Holy shit! Would you do to that?
What? What did I do? I didn't do shit. Alright? What just happened is once again, this angelic armor has not stood up against commonly creepy motherfucking creatures.
I'm going to
Um,
dub it the laughing spider.
Like,
The
big, scary
Angelic
spider thing
angel
in there?
comes out, like rips it off of your arm. The leather breaks, and he kind of studies it.
I don't know what to tell you at this point, because every time you give me a shield or something, I'm like, cool, angelic equipment. It's gonna be awesome. And
know those
then
wraiths?
this.
The wraiths you fought on the docks.
Yes.
This is the equivalent in physical form and power.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought that this stuff is supposed to like fight evil souls and stuff, right?
This is not evil. This is a creature. This creature has intelligence, but it's a predator.
Malicious, clearly.
Well, to be fair, he waited till you attacked him, so he was a little polite about it.
But this
helping,
is
but-
also disconcerting.
The fact that there's just things on this floor that go straight through this stuff? Yeah, kinda.
Well, it's supposed to protect you from the original evils, the sins, but against, well, I'll be back. As he kind of, you see him like float off, and Heather is immediately jerked in that direction, like shit.
Okay, look, my point to this. If the gear can't stop a bullet, what's the point?
I can stop bullets, just not
Laughing spiders.
whatever creature hits you with. Well,
Yeah,
more
I've got
damage.
like look at this. Just gestures to his chest piece. Look at that.
Yes, the strike could have punctured, well,
Me,
any
yes.
defensive barrier on this floor.
Yeah, you seem
We
why
should use it to crack interdimensional walnuts.
Beautiful.
I would suggest seeking a mage's help.
Great, where are we gonna find a mage?
We could buy one at the Sinner's Rest.
Yes,
Yeah.
you could actually purchase, save a enslaved individual, although you should give him his freedom and his freedom of choice. Or you can ask that somewhat benevolent set of creatures back at that, well, shrine to something.
Oh, Lucky, we know a magical lady at the Sinner's Rest. Maybe she's got stuff.
I bet she would have a mage locked up in her basement.
Exactly. She seemed like the type of lady who had a magical person locked up somewhere. Probably sweatshop style, making magical artifacts.
I needed to buy some things from her anyway.
Yeah,
That's a-
Heather
problem.
goes and she starts searching her bags.
I mean, I could
And
always
she pulls out a set of binoculars, and she's like, "Whoa, sweet!" and starts dialing it. And Azzir,
Mhm.
whatever's
Is
in there, if we can get a tac nuke, I think that's our go-to with that.
You know what we don't have?
Hey,
Yes,
Matt.
I know where we can get a backpack nuke.
Well-
This pipe bomb. No, I don't.
There's-
What do I have?
A
I just
weird
have a
ass
mysterious,
homemade.
really powerful bomb.
She immediately turns around. I mean, if I can get some uranium, I can make that into attack nuke plus.
Okay, look.
Oh.
Let's just looks down
Ooh.
at the hole in his chest piece size.
I know where we could find some uranium.
You do?
We have some of that in that building with the chemicals over there. There was a bunch of radioactive waste barrels that they were going
Don't know if that's uranium. It could just be toxic waste.
Well, okay,
So-
yeah, but
It's all
yeah,
Tony
common
in
but,
that
knowledge,
case.
but yes.
yeah, but Firefox already got all of that waste stuff down into the basement, so it doesn't matter.
Didn't well. It,
You already got-
how did you get into the basement?
Well, if I
You never
I'm gonna
saw.
look at him.
You never.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna look
none
at
of
him.
us thought of
Uh,
none of
no,
us
I'm
I
gonna
thought
look
forgot
at
that
him.
we never
Actually-
saw that.
he's gonna look at him. Wait, how did you get it down there?
He never told us about it. I don't think he did.
He just drove out with the trucks and was like, "Hey guys, I got trucks."
Well, no, he told us that he'd gotten rid of the stuff inside because I was like, hey, we could use like the chemicals and stuff inside there because that was a conversation we did have.
Mm.
Like that is we did have a conversation about the fact that that was all like waste material we
Well-
could sell.
It's mute now because he put it down.
Yeah, it's gone. That's my point. Is it's gone. So that's a mute point. You are correct.
But hey, Matt, I want to activate the enemy seeing goggle parts of the visions and see. Are there just a bunch of giants crowded by this front door in red?
Just one creature.
Your helmet actually goes pure black. When you look through the building.
Like the whole house is just black, like it's covered.
No,
so
the
it's
outline of the creature, it is
it's
enormous.
Is it a giant
And-
spider?
And it's some sort of mutant spider. Kind of like some sort of drider thing.
All right, that's it. We gotta go back to the center dress so I can get something to kill this thing.
No, let's be its friend. Let's go talk
What?
to it.
No,
I
I'm not
love
gonna be.
talking to
It's trying to stab me in the chest. I'm gonna kill
You
it.
go up to the hole and
No, I'm not going anywhere near the hole. I'm standing good. I'm standing a good distance, but I will shout at the hole. And I'm going to roll psychic to say, I'm just going to try and make it so that it will understand my words with psychic powers. Like, I don't know what the fuck type of language this thing I just want a universal translator. Just
Lucky
whatever.
can speak its
I'm
language.
gonna roll tech use.
No, not Spanish.
Universal translator.
Okay.
How do you do these things?
Because I tried to talk to the ghost for a bit and never talked back, but doesn't mean I won't try and talk to the giant spider. A
All
6.
Yeah, the universal translator function
I'm-
kicks on.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, giant spider, we're neighbors, let's be neighborly. You know, you're trapped in there and hungry. We're not trapped in there and we're not hungry. And we don't like some people. So how about
I'm
we make it a
hungry.
deal? I'm going to make a little teleporter. I'm going to stick it into the hole. And then every once in a while, maybe I'll teleport a random guy. And you can kill him and eat him. And we can all be happy neighbors. Yeah? Huh?
Just silence.
Give me 1 chuckle if it's a yes, 2 chuckles if it's a no.
Silence.
Also, I have named you Laughing Spot.
Look, Steve Joe Paul. This language isn't like this.
I need you to make me a Cynicians test.
Okay.
I'll give you a plus 20.
Oh shit, okay.
Don't
Hold-
want to pass this.
I want to pass this. It's almost impossible for me not to pass this.
Okay. As you give it a name, you see the second row of teeth engrave itself in a more golden color, and drips of blood come down the teeth.
I'm just
I
gonna
think
look
he
over
likes
at
it.
you, Joe.
I think he
Why?
likes it.
Why do
likes
you
the
do
name.
these things? You just don't talk to it.
His name
But
is
you do hear a hissing chuckle,
see,
skittering,
okay,
hissing
awesome.
chuckle from the hole.
He likes
And your
it.
helmet immediately goes just warning danger, just fills the screen almost.
See?
Just fucking DDoS attack on your screen. Just
Now we have to move.
And I'll just be like, I'll come back with the teleporter, and I'll walk away. Like, I think we gave it. I have good
And,
feelings.
Now we have to move.
No, it's just nothing happens. It's just dead quiet.
Okay, well maybe you gave it intelligence now, which is equally bad.
It was already smart.
No,
Now
it just
he has a
used
name.
Hayden's power, and giving a monster a name is well, that's how that shit works.
I hope
Yeah.
it feeds off the wall power
And,
now. That would be.
John, as you turn to walk away, you actually see the name engraved around the teeth.
I mean, look, Steve Joe Paul, listen, the more we upgrade it before we kill it, the better the loot. That's just how the world works.
That is
Oh,
not
I want
how
it to be a
Um,
mount. I'm going to attach a gun to it.
Azzir, I need you to make me awareness test, please, plus 10.
It's glaring
Kind
at
of
you.
shake your
Yeah.
head.
I've been eyeing this thing warily this entire time for whatever it's worth. On the dot again.
You see a beam of light streak through the sky from the heavens and hit the warehouse where the laughing spider is.
It just got
you
offended.
And you see a shadow get ripped from the ceiling, and there's a break, a big old hole in the roof. And
Good news, guys! We can go inside.
Oh, yeah. I'm
I'm
looking
gonna
up. I'm like,
walk up. I'm gonna listen.
And you actually see this golden Sanskrit writ over that says "ascended" over the teeth.
I look
Yeah, I'm
up
gonna
at the
kick
sky.
open
and
the
I-
door.
no,
walk
I look up
all
at the
bold.
sky and I shout out, I expect that to be waiting for me there. I claimed it. I claimed it.
I'm going inside because it's now upstairs, which means anything that got left behind is free game.
Yes, it's free
Yeah.
game. We have the
Besides all
rare
the-
opportunity to get a free horde from a boss level enemy because Azzir made a good decision. Azzir, high five! You got your angel buddy to look into it.
He did look into it. In fact, the moment the teeth got upgraded and it got a name, he went, "Hey, rule keeper, deal with that."
I kick open the door, look around. Booyah!
Yeah,
I gotta
because
look over it.
the pierced buckler, he was just looking at it like, "What the fuck?" And he actually got a little irritated.
Bullshit.
This is bullshit. No.
And
I'm
then
gonna
it
look
got,
back at
even,
Heather.
it got even stronger, and then it got a name, and it was like, "Hey, that's not okay."
It doesn't belong here.
Yeah.
Talisha,
And I'm
come
just
with
gonna
us.
look
Maybe
back.
it laid eggs that you can eat.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta-
he's young.
I'm just gonna look back.
I'm
gonna
going
go
to
back
activate
to
my
Heather.
enemy.
See?
Don't
Perfect!
worry about
You
it.
see, that's
I
it.
have loot vision. I literally have loot vision. Matt, what do I
Yes,
see on
loot
loot vision?
You do
He
have
actually
loot
does have
vision.
loot
There
vision.
are 4 things of gold that light up in there.
I
There are
shake it.
17 black blobs.
Oh,
They're
guys,
babies.
And
first,
5
The
things
black
of
things are bad.
kill the blacks.
The black is
Forget for them.
bad.
The black
Kill the
ones also
blacks.
have a new addition to them. A
Oh,
warning label and a danger label.
I got like the little skull,
The
like when you're in a video game.
Yeah, it's a
like,
little
danger.
skull and it has a number next to it, 3.5.
Hey, Talisha, you still hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
all 17 of those are danger level 3.5.
hey,
Doesn't the
Yes, you
power
have to.
level of this place only go up to 3?
No, it
Yeah,
goes
this-
3.99999.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 3.999.
We can handle 3.5. We can handle 3.5.
there's a
But can you
fire.
handle
Just name
19 of
all,
them,
they'll
though?
go away.
Are they moving towards us? Is my question.
No, they're pulsing in place.
They're eggs.
Oh.
They're eggs.
Guys, don't touch the fucking.
Wait. If they're eggs, we need to collect them and sell them. Not all of them, because we need to feed some people some of them.
Yeah.
But we do need to keep some of them for sale.
All right. All right.
Agreed?
Agreed.
Look, Firefox and Helmet Head, y'all need to make some installation rolls because we're gonna need your assistance on this one. Make the techie stuff.
We're gonna. Yeah. Okay. First, we need to make sure they're
I'm gonna
not
make a phone
other
call.
spiders. Who's making?
We
a
have
phone
to
call?
not wait. Matt.
Heather's
Matt.
like, I'm gonna make a phone call.
Who are you
Okay,
calling?
Ghostbusters.
I didn't know no Heather had friends
call-
outside of us.
Yeah, does she? I don't know if she had a-
Hold on a sec. Who are we calling?
I'm gonna call one of the fallen that I got a number from.
Why?
Fallen of Greed. Because we are going to fuck this up so bad.
Yeah, we're gonna wake him up.
Nah.
Oh,
Now, when
Heather,
you say fuck this up, do you mean that in a good way or?
As in, we're gonna touch one of the egg sacs and spiders are gonna pour out and eat whoever fucking touched it. We need
Talisha
someone
is
with the
just
power
gonna
of
form a million
greed.
little mouths at each little spider as it comes onto her.
Mhm.
Yeah, we need
And eat off
someone
who
with
can
the
eat who.
power to take stuff and then not get fucked over by what they take. So
Oh.
I'm thinking Fallen of Greed, and
Yeah,
then
that is fair.
force a contract with them for, pre-negotiated price before they can even see what they're grabbing. I don't know.
Yeah, probably be best.
Just we could grab. We could get the chillax.
What's that one Fallen that you said was honorable? The Greed Fallen.
Oh, did I write down her name? I know I wrote down her name.
Uh-huh.
Intelligence test if you didn't.
Nyx.
Yes, that one.
You'd be like, Nyx? Oh, well, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's honorable. We have to establish a price ahead of time, but she's honorable.
You can negotiate a price for retrieval of all the eggs and then pay her with a couple of the. I don't know how you want to do it. We could try it
We have to-
ourselves, but there's so many eggs that I just.
Oh,
We could
oh,
work
I mean,
around the eggs first.
Hmm?
We could work around the eggs first, right?
No,
I would-
the amount of webs you have to cut and burn through to get to the loot at the bottom.
I have
What
a
did you-
suggestion.
Go for it.
We can have myself, who will not knock around these threads, which I assume is their main method of
They
sensing.
are
things.
magical.
They're magical threads.
All the webs are magical.
They'd
Good to
stick
know.
to
That
shade.
means literally every single one of them is more valuable than most other things in this area.
Yeah. That means we could collect those and sell
They're
that.
stronger than steel.
Yeah,
Ooh,
so
I could
literally
turn
all
that
of
into
them.
weave armor. We could turn that into a weave armor.
Same thought. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, but yeah, but again, in the contract, make sure that the eggs are gold items in there that we don't
Yeah.
want her to get.
Congratulations, Steve Joe Paul, for abusing one of my game mechanisms.
That was
Name a
beautiful.
monster, it gets stronger.
Mhm.
I should go name the ghost. Oh, I should definitely go repeat this. It works so
We
well.
already got rid of that. We already got rid of them.
Ghosts usually have names themselves anyway.
No, I know you guys don't know this, but I found a super great sealed site, and I've been dying to play with it.
But
Oh.
the
I'll
raid
help
would
you
usually
play with
have
it
a
later. You helped me
name.
out with this, and it turned out really well.
Yeah,
Okay,
Lucky.
so we
You
need...
want to go to a playground later?
Let's take care of this first. We can make
Okay.
complaints later.
Okay, so you want to make a deal with it. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I don't do negotiations well.
Felicia?
What am I making a deal with?
We're gonna make a deal with the Fallen of Greed to help us steal all the shit out of this place.
But no, only the eggs.
Okay.
Only the eggs.
We only want our help with the eggs, yeah.
Because they'll take the webbing and they'll take the nice treasures. And they'll take
The only
eggs.
phone number you have is Adonis's, but that's not a bad thing.
Have him call out him
Phone
for
number.
you.
I have her token. She gave me her token to summon her.
Yes, you did.
So I got the thing for that. That's not a problem.
You crushed the token to summon Nyx,
It was
because that's what
It
that's
was a
for.
bell that I was supposed to ring. I thought it was
Yes.
an. I didn't think it
Oh,
was
yeah,
one
it's a
time
bell.
use. Yeah, I was supposed to ring the bell, not crush it.
Ring the bell then.
Don't make me pull out knowledge I had, motherfucker.
Good. Good. Ring it. Do it.
I'll ring the bell.
Yep, and you hear a skittering of leaves that weren't there, and there's a shadow that's sitting in the alleyway. These
Hello,
yellow
Nyx.
cat-like eyes kind of stare.
Just immediately, hello there, Nyx.
She kind of lurks out of it and kind of steps gingerly into the light and kind of squints her eyes at it like, ugh.
I've got a job for you, if you'd be willing to hear us out.
Maybe.
Need assistance in retrieving some items of specialty?
We're
Gonna
having
look over
fight
at-
night.
Oh,
Yeah, and it's one of Hirschfield's events. There's a table in the middle of the arena with a bottle of liquor on it.
Oh, I love that.
Take the bottle without breaking it. Whoever breaks it actually owes the debt of the bottle, but if you can defeat the other opponent and not break the bottle, you get to keep the bottle and whatever other winnings.
yeah, our thing's more interesting, I promise.
She kind of
Laughing
squints at you, and you
spiders.
can kind of see her pupils dilate at the word promise.
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
about
yes.
to say.
Steve, don't put
Our thing is more.
in front of his
Hey,
face.
calm down. Because I'm not wrong. Our thing is more interesting.
It
She
is.
scuttles over faster than you can normally comprehend of an average person, and she grabs your wrist with the tattoos on it and pulls up the sleeve and just breathes in through her nose. Your promise is worth something. Show me.
Alright. Just gonna lead her over to the warehouse, and I'm like, so. We watched the creature that owned this particular location get sent upwards to the next floor. It left behind a lot of things. We need some assistance getting past what it left behind, though.
He's very rude
It's
not to
gonna
call him
be-
by name.
It's Alicia.
Yeah.
Alicia.
Yeah.
Alicia.
Yeah.
Delisha!
What?
Ellie?
Johnny's muted. Talisha cannot
Johnny.
answer us.
That
Jizz
does
is
happen.
really by Firefox.
He'd be like, he's gonna look over at you, and he's gonna be like, "But I'm not negotiating this deal. I'm gonna leave that to the one that does the talking better than me."
Do the talkie for us.
Oh, fuck.
But I'm gonna be like, "This is our negotiator." Grabs Talisha and like shifts her over. She's gonna do the
Incredible.
negotiation.
You sure you want to negotiate, little one?
Sure. I mean, it doesn't hurt me at all. I guess,
Yes, it will.
like, what? Excuse me?
If you're a poor negotiator, I might own your soul by the end of it. Or more.
She's a fallen agreed. Fallen agreed. She will stick to any contract we make. Just make a good contract.
I'm hesitant to agree to anything right now. But okay, we need to get the things without dying, because we don't want to die too, but we want to split the things with you.
What's your offer? I see 4 things of ultra worth. The other 17 are extremely dangerous removal, but have somewhat value.
Steve Joe Paul chuckles. He had seen 5 good
Don't
things.
give it away, motherfucker.
He doesn't say that. When he hears more,
Mm,
he's like,
some intermittent garbage here and there. One's a trap. One of your little golden things that doesn't. She kind of looks at Steve Joe Paul, gives you an annoying smile. One of your
smacks
little
the
golden
side of the helmet and gonna roll tech to make it fix the. I'm
Yeah.
just
One of your golden things is actually a trap. You can't use it right, so it's not technically worth anything.
Zippy, you cheating on me.
Zippy's like, that bitch! And then you just see this big old text come across the screen.
Zippy did not appreciate that.
I'm thinking we could probably just offer her like one of the items in exchange for our assistance in getting the rest.
No, you should give her half the eggs. Half the eggs.
I'm saying this OOC because
Well, we got rid of the big giant spider and made all of this possible, so we were thinking something like 2080.
you waste my time. Unless, of course, you're willing to offer something outside of the loot. I hear you have regenerative and special biological matter.
You
Would you be
want me
willing
to
to sell some
bleed on
organs?
you? Organs? My
Yes.
organs?
Mm-hmm. I heard you can regenerate them upon removal.
Wow, you are something.
Yes, I'd like to. There's particular ones that I'm interested in, and of course a large, about 3 liters of blood, and of course some spinal fluid.
Spinal
Ah,
Marrow sample. I'd be willing to do an 80-20 for that. Marrow sample, spinal
Are you trying
fluid,
to
3
clone
liters
her?
of blood, and 3 organs. And of
Trying to
course, one of
clone her?
the golden items of my choice.
I can do the blood as long as we can do it through like a couple of days. I don't want to do that all at once.
Well, you're not comfortable losing spinal fluid.
Not really, no.
People get that checked all the time anyway. You'd survive it.
Yeah,
It
but
wouldn't
like
be all that
for
inconvenient.
medical, it's supposed to hurt.
Oh, like a bitch.
Hurts like a bitch.
We have drugs for that.
We do have drugs for that.
We have a lot of
Except I'm
drugs for that.
super drug resistant.
You need some chillaxian upgrades on Trank. Just go to the Sinner's Rest.
I mean, I could
We
always.
do need to buy alcohol and drugs.
Being a little greedy for greed, to be honest.
Well, a little greedy for greed. Yeah, that's real helpful.
But it's all about how you play this.
But that'll ensure that all 17 of your little nasties are successfully removed. And it'll leave the threads to your whatever you're gonna do with them.
I want to eat one of those babies.
You can eat a bundle. Each sack holds 30 at least.
Okay.
That's why
Oh,
if you
like
rupture
potato chips.
one, they will all pour out and consume whoever's nearby. And none of you are strong enough to survive.
Yeah, that's about my threat assessment. That's
But
why I
you'll
was
need
saying we
someone
should
who
sell
can
it.
undo the egg sac without disturbing the spider inside. Mm-hmm. Or you can leave them and they'll hatch eventually.
How about I offer up a favor and to help alleviate the organ requirements?
Oh no, she will be able to regenerate them within a day.
I gotta look at you. Can you do that?
I don't know. It sounds really uncomfortable.
She seems pretty confident that you can, for some reason.
Life will
Well,
suck for
yeah,
you
there's-
for like a day, but you're the prime negotiator here. If you decide you don't want life to suck for a day, for all of us to win,
And she
for
comes
you,
over and you feel a nick on your shoulder as she kind of bites the flesh on it and
Oh, excuse me.
yes.
I bite her back.
Exactly.
that is the best response.
You gotta show it who's alpha.
Give me heart.
Go ahead and make me a weapon skill.
Get a 1, please get a 1 and grow fang. Just do me that favor. Close, but no
Yeah,
cigar.
you nip her back and you're overwhelmed with a sense of just you want things for a brief moment before it fades away.
Wait, she actually manages to bite
Yeah,
off
she
me?
can. Yeah.
Clearly, she did not stop this from happening.
Yeah,
Falling
you
clearly
nip
not
her back and she just kind of looks at you and kind of eyes you up and down and you just kind of feel what she's feeling. You are a thing that anyone who is of greed, they want you. Not as a item of lust, but as an item of value.
Does Talisha get an influence roll to get the greed sin in addition to pride and lust?
Yes, in tech she does.
Oh.
It'll be a minus 20 though. No single digits allowed, by the way. It's not permitted.
There's the one.
No, you get a
See,
1, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna have to do something about that.
See, this is why you should say anything, Matt. Now she's gonna roll really well.
But John is only.
She's gonna roll it. She's gonna miss it, unfortunately.
Single digit.
I asked you not to do that, Allie. Why do you have to be that way?
Sorry.
No, you're not. Go ahead and
I'm
add greed
not.
to your shit.
Oh, man.
Oh boy. Now you greedily.
The only power that you get so far out of it, I mean, you are greedy now, because you rock the sin of greed. You do get the information she has about you. Apparently, you can regen lost anything if given enough biomaterial and time. So, legs, organs, blood, bones, marrow, cartilage.
Do I get to know what she would want to do with my organs?
Either steal them herself and plant them in her own body, or sell them, or pay off debt, or just they're extremely valuable. Because
So
they are
you-
not only a mimic of the biology of another creature, but they're more resilient because it's also has your genetics in it. So it stays viable longer. It does not refuse or
Reject.
what is it? Reject whoever it's being implanted in. It's a universal organ.
Which gives you a lot of information. Sell your own body parts.
It also tells you, though.
You were selling your body before. Now you can literally.
The key to this power, because you have no regeneration normally, is actually gluttony. Just a massive consumption of highly nutritious biomass. Basically, the word that comes to your mind is tyrannid. Or at least that's what Nyx is comparing you to. He's
Okay.
comparing you to like a tyrannid hive tyrant, because you just limitless.
Buggy potential. I mean, what?
Yeah.
So you've now learned what your value is. Congratulations.
You wish 80-20? Yeah. It's a good deal. That sense.
Honestly, you could probably argue in favor of just your organs based off of that info. Like, that's valuable enough for whatever is in this place.
No, removing those 3.5s requires at least one of the loot pieces here. The organs are valuable. I think the deal that she gave is very favorable to both parties and kind of fair.
I would argue otherwise.
She's
Like,
agreed. She's going to get as much as she can out of this.
That's true. You're agreed.
Now you can try to be greedy back and out-influence her in this sense, but you need to make a decision.
Oh man.
Greed and pride comes into play here.
Yeah, I would say that your organs are probably more valuable than she's trying to pretend they are for this negotiation. Like, she's heavily trying to skew this in her favor.
Oh, the only change I do is make it so she doesn't get to choose which one she gets. We get to choose which one.
I was kind of thinking that actually.
Let her keep one, but we get to choose which one she wants, or we can debate about which one she gets. She does not get to choose.
She doesn't get to choose without contest. How about that? Like, we have to agree to give it up.
Okay, well, I'll try. Okay. So, how about 3 organs, 3 liters of blood, we get to choose what's in there and what we want in there first, and we'll just consider this floor play and go have some fun.
Left out the spinal fluid and the marrow sample.
She's trying to replace it with a night with her.
Sexy fun time.
That was the
Without
implication
those samples,
there.
I'm gonna require at least 4 of the egg sacs, and I still need to choose which one I want.
Wait, did we want the egg sacs? I thought she was taking.
We
Yeah, I
wanted
was under
egg
the impression
sacs.
that she was taking the egg sacs with her when she disarmed them.
No, she's gonna put them in containers for you.
We get to keep them.
I want to raise one.
That's a good deal. I would go for it.
I had to hand the spinal fluid over and then be able to choose, but
Hey, no spinal fluid
No.
is a fair hard line.
Flip on it.
It should flip on it.
it's up to you. You choose.
Hey,
You're the
you're greed.
negotiator.
You can't no flip. You're greed. You fucking negotiate back.
Yeah, okay. There you go. You've been told.
You don't have to take it. You can be like, no, that's not acceptable, and then like higher it up slightly, like, raise it up slightly more. Like give her maybe more eggs. Like raise the egg count that she can keep.
How many eggs do we have to get?
17.
17?
She's taking 4.
How
Or that
many
was her
do we
latest
need?
deal. We need one for you, and like the others are kind of.
Yeah, I feel like if each one has 30 spiders in it,
Yeah, we don't need all of them.
Yeah.
that's a lot of spiders.
They're more trouble than they're worth, and if she considers them valuable, the more we can throw at her, the better for us.
Do you agree with that, Azzir? You're the one who really wanted the eggs.
I just wanted to sell them, so if we can use them to get more out of her, that's fine.
Selling them.
Okay.
She kind of eyeballs the rest of you. So
We're all just helping Talisha in spirit. I'm sure she's making those decisions all by herself.
She is a strong, independent negotiator who doesn't need no help.
There should be no asking. There should be just
Oh man, I'm just trying to keep everybody happy. Just doing my best. Okay, like, we don't really need the egg sacs. If you find those valuable, why don't you can take 16 of them.
What?
What? There's 17 egg sacs, and we said we only need
She's the
one.
negotiator. Let her go at it. Continue, Talisha.
All the time, you should be negotiating, not asking people.
I'm sorry, there was just
16 of them, and what's the rest of your?
And we get to pick the first treasure.
That's it.
What?
That's it.
You
No.
get organs still. That still stands. Organs and blood. He's being really quiet.
So you're offering me 16 of the sacks, 3 organs, and you get to choose one of the 4 treasures.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
get to choose the treasure. She gets whatever we leave. The last one that we don't choose.
Yeah.
Deal?
Yeah.
Oh,
She agreed. Cool.
okay.
It'll take me
Thanks.
3 days.
3 days?
It'll take me 3 days. I have to do it very, very slowly.
That's understandable. Good work takes
Also-
time.
If things go south, I will have to burn a couple of them because they are very, very close to hatching.
Yeah, like, if they are gonna come out and eat all of us, you do what you gotta.
Hmm. We'll get to work. Do not disturb me, and make sure no one comes near. Under any circumstance.
Okay.
You're just gonna send Spitfire out front of that building then?
I mean, we could put Spitfire there.
We got the turrets now defending our base, so we could just throw Spitfire out there guarding the entrance to that place.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Firefox, you're pretty much her coordinator, you both being androids. Are you okay with putting her in guard position there?
Once I get my stuff done, sure.
Alright, get your stuff done.
What's going on now? I feel
I
like I
don't
missed
know,
something.
but Johnny's been doing stuff this whole time.
I think he was working on.
Yeah, I was getting the security system up and running, hooking up all.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was.
Using the parts we finally got back to, all the computer parts and stuff to make an actual system for the base.
Okay, so she's doing stuff. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cool. What are we all doing right now?
Lucky is gonna go to Steve Joe Paul. He's gonna ask to work on another little side project.
Dude, what you thinking?
He's like, alright, I've got like a weapon idea for you. That would be very helpful with
Throw it at me.
So that's basically it. I want to throw it at you. I need a canister firing mechanism that I can ghost into, compress into the bullet, and then you fire me where I need to go.
Thinking about it. I could do it. What range are we thinking?
What do you guys do for the 3 days? You guys stick around? You guys...
I'm gonna try to figure out this goddamn key.
Oh.
I don't know if you want me to roll.
You just go around sticking it in things? Does it go to this one? Does it go to this one?
I'm gonna roll influence on it, I guess.
Sure.
I don't fucking know.
I'm guessing Johnny is handling Spitfire stuff quietly then?
I'm meditating with it. I'm off by 1 point. Shall I roll a luck?
Yeah.
No. No.
What was it?
It's a slightly rusted large iron key.
I will continue meditating with it. I'll make other rolls later, I guess.
You guys want to, as a group, do you guys stick around for 3 days?
Steve, Joe, and I want to go check out the ghost, I think, after he helps me with the gun idea.
It's within range, yeah.
There's a few techie bits I need to work. So we'll go first day. I will work on. Okay, what exactly are you looking for? You cannon that will be able to shoot you in a bullet. What's the range are you looking for? Like a block, a couple blocks, a kilometer?
Literally as far as possible.
And you want this to be survivable, yeah?
I mean, I will survive it. That's the thing. You can have whatever kick you want. I'm not really affected by physics when I'm all smoky.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're looking. You're not looking human. I thought you were looking that you could jump in as a human and be launched.
No. I can compress into small spaces because as long as there's a hole that like air can get into, I can get into it.
Like the human idea better though?
Easy. I was actually going to try and make a man cat.
I respect you for your.
You had not specified. I was literally going to create a human catapult. I was gonna use some of that web. I was gonna use that
Trebuchet, Hayden. Let's be, let's
no, it would be the clown cannon. Think more like that.
Okay.
I'd make big capsules covered in that web shit on the inside, so you guys are just stuck in place, kind of, and then just fire you from a fucking cannon covered
No,
in metal
he
ball.
wants you
and
to
a metal
make
ball.
like a like a really
No,
super powerful T-shirt cannon with
Yep.
a canister that he can hop into in ghost form, and then you can fire it.
Easy.
Yeah, he knew it would be easy, and he knew it would be awesome. That's why he went to you, my guy.
Yeah. So I think I already have all the pieces I need too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, well, Matt, can I just roll some tech
Mhm.
uses to convert a cannon into a fucking I'll like create a little special character. I'll just find the sturdiest metal I can, bash it into a canister shape, make it so it's got a slot on the inside that you can like move back and forth and open and close. And I'm just gonna rig a cannon, take away I'm gonna rig a cannon so that literally it's like a mortar. I'm pretty much gonna create a mortar that shoots a canister. I want to make this baby as strong as possible. It'll be like a crank
Not
system.
too hard.
Yeah, the more you crank it, the farther it goes. Just a tech use then, yeah?
Yeah, might as well. Do you have the parts for it?
Yeah, I got a cannon. I got a gun I can fire. I got a bazooka that I've never used. An 18, yeah.
Perfect.
What distance do I have on this baby?
You gotta ask a question, Matt.
Go look up the only war mortar.
Okay, I will. Okay, that's my first. Does that take me the whole day then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, people go through your first day.
Talisha, what are you doing all day?
Can I go along on the ghost thing?
We're not gonna do that today. We're gonna do it tomorrow, but you can totes come along.
Okay.
Can you shrink yourself into a small?
What? Cut out.
No. Do you have a way of shrinking yourself into a small?
Unfortunately, even if she could go like mouse-sized, which she might be able to do, she wouldn't survive being fired like that.
No, no, she wouldn't. You can definitely watch. Sadly, the cannon's specialized only for
you
jobs.
could figure out some of your nature powers in this time, or get your organs ready, or I don't know.
Organ.
Yeah, because you're just gonna have to regrow them anyway.
Lucky will happily help you yank out some organs. His block can handle it.
I feel like that's a terrible idea. Do you have Medicaid?
I feel like Nyx will come and grab them. I feel like Nyx will come and grab them when she wants.
But do you want someone to just, thanks for your organ, shove hand in, pull hand out? We might be in combat, we might be doing things. We have a controlled environment here where Lucky can just kind of okay, walk down.
We do have a freezer as well.
I was just saying, figure it out yourself with nature magic.
Oh my god.
Just make it plop out.
Yeah, you could try nature
Vomiting
magic.
your own organs sounds way worse than having them surgically cut out.
She can use nature magic and try and grow organs out of her palm.
That's way worse.
Why is that way worse?
I don't know.
It comes out of your hand and then you cut it away.
That's gross.
Then you cut it away.
Less
Spleen
gross
growing
than
from
cutting
your-
me open and ripping out my
Take it out.
organs.
You cut it off immediately. Then you don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and use nature magic to grow some organs outside my body.
Some organs? Or the ones you're looking for?
I don't know what ones I'm looking for. I don't think she ever specified.
No, she
Yeah, I don't. Well, she didn't specify, so she doesn't care.
She wants your brain, your heart, and your
You can get the blood ready though and stuff, I guess.
your nervous system.
Spinal fluid.
Just give her 3 hearts. I'm sure she'd be happy with 3 hearts.
I'm definitely gonna ask Osoula to huff on the doctor jar first.
Want her to summon the spirit to have them harvested?
Not to have them harvested, just to, like, be there when I try and grow them outside my body. In
She
case
needs
something
moral
goes
support
horribly wrong.
from a doctor.
Or someone we're pretending is a doctor anyway.
Lucky can assure you that he is also a medical professional.
At
You've
least as
got
close
one
as
check
one
in
as we
medic.
got.
I do have one check in Medicaid. That's better than half these people.
I
More
have
than
one
half.
check in Medicaid too, and it's done
I-
shit for me.
Look,
Actually, I have one check in Medicaid and have one in that.
you
I'm
don't.
probably if we can't
If you
summon
let-
the doctor ghost, I probably am the best doctor.
If you let the orc operate on you, you will probably have a squig for a long.
Okay, nobody's operating on me. I'm just gonna make sure I don't bleed out or something.
I got that. Totally.
Okay. Or how do I
I like
even
your
use nature
confidence.
magic?
That is influence, willpower, and toughness. I think?
Under
But
no
we-
circumstances does that actually come to your brain that that's what you need to roll.
Yes.
You know you have the potential for it. That doesn't mean you know how to do it.
Also, in character, we don't think about influence, willpower, and toughness, so it wouldn't have come to our brains anyway, I suppose.
So I know I have the potential, but I have to figure out like how to do it.
I killed a character
Self-discovery.
doing this once.
No, you chose to kill your character.
Lies.
I remember the session, John.
Delicious.
Let's not make
Alright,
colors.
so first day is Lucky and Sujapal build a mortar and some canisters. Osoula does some stuff. Helmet does some stuff. Talisha.
She's figuring out how to grow organs from her hands.
I feel like
Mhm.
I probably just like find something sharp and put a little hole in my finger and try and eat on stuff and see if it grows into something.
What do you bleed on?
We don't have the potatoes yet, do we?
Mm-mm.
No.
We still have that magical marijuana
Nice.
plant.
We do!
I bleed on the magical marijuana plant.
As you can.
I swear,
Okay.
I hope we get a white out of those magical
You
marijuana
bleed on the
plants.
magical marijuana. How much you bleed on it? It's just a couple of drops, just a splash, just open a vein on it. Like how
Is
much
it a
blood are we talking about
wound?
here?
What is it?
I
Yeah.
feel like 5 drops from my finger.
Okay. The thing grows rapidly. You now have a very, very large budding plant.
Ooh.
That's useful. But not what I wanted.
I get the feeling that that's just life, though.
Always getting what we didn't want? Yeah, generally speaking.
That's useful, but not what I wanted. Hey, that magical marijuana, you could probably smoke that, especially now that you have pixie dust organs.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I mean, I grew it nice and big, so I might as well do something else with it. I have to do something with today, so I'll spend the rest of the day smoking joint. Magical marijuana plant.
Well, you gotta cut it first, and then you gotta let it dry out. And
Yeah, so that's why she spends the whole day doing it. She preps.
Okay. I spend the day trying to make a joint.
All right, Matt. Well, what happens when she finishes her magical marijuana joint?
You're gonna smoke it?
Yeah.
Iron stomach, not iron lungs.
Hello.
Like, how hard do you toke this sucker? Do you just like puff on it, or you just like rip it?
You make a bong.
I don't know how you do this. Like, you just roll it and just like test it. You just fucking rip into it fearlessly. Do you bong it? Do you like
I feel
hot
like-
box? I don't know.
Make an edible.
I just
Do you-
like chill outside the building. I'm gonna chill against this wall over here. This looks like a nice, like, safe corner, and like lots of wires to hang myself from when I get ridiculous. But yeah, I'm just gonna like take a few puffs and try it out. How's this gonna go?
How's this gonna go, kind of puff? Hayden, you find those mortar ranges yet?
Oh, I was just typing that up. Pretty sure it says here they go between 350 to 400.
I like it.
So we can get you pretty far from the base.
Fire me at an airship.
No, my
Alright,
roommate came in my room, and the
so-
first thing I hear when I pick up my headsets is "Fire me at an airship."
But what about if you miss? You're
Alright,
just
so...
He's a ghost.
no, but I mean, it just take a long time to get back.
It would.
Smoking it just calmly outside, or are you smoking it like
She
ripping
said
it?
she was just giving it a few
Just
experiments.
calmly. I'm just
It's-
having a chill day.
Delicious.
Oh, great.
Oh wow, you didn't even have to roll any toughness rolls. You've got that drug resistance for days.
Yeah, you're just sitting there like you're smoking it, and then about an hour in, these little sprites start walking around, kind of like full Princess Mononoke type of thing.
Did she? Did those come from her pixie organ?
Just you're just sitting there, you're smoking. Every time you puff, just pixie dust flies everywhere, and eventually, there's enough pixie dust in the area that you start seeing little spirits, little itty bitty ones, just kind of poke around all the debris, and you're definitely high as. You didn't know when you got high, but you are high.
I'm gonna try and make friends with the little pixie spirits. Gonna be like, hey, little
Initially
guy,
they're
can I
very
come?"
shy.
Well, good thing she has a lot of fellowship.
Yeah, I'm beautiful and charming. If
Do
I
it,
can
you
do
won't.
anything, I
Dare
can make
you.
friends with pixie spirits.
Do it.
Talisha could make
Do it.
friends with the brick wall with her stats.
Should I roll?
Charm.
Fellowship? Charm? Okay.
Full on pride, lust, greed because you want them to do what you want. Oh goodness! Re-roll.
They're shy. They scatter.
Re-roll.
Can I try again if I keep doing it the whole day?
Yeah, you can try it 4 more times. If you're smoking that whole thing, that amount of weed, it turned up into a Churchill size like weed thing. Like, it's like a Churchill cigar. It's almost like a foot long. Like you have
I didn't mean to smoke the whole plant.
you were gonna no, like that's one bud.
Okay.
You made this thing grow big.
Oh,
Yeah. The
wow.
one bud is the size of a pomegranate.
Yeah, sure.
After you
I'll
put your
spend
blood
the
on
day
it.
smoking this bud and making friends with some pixies.
Roll 4 more charm as you're just
Four more
like,
times?
holy shit, I'm so high.
If she smokes it all day, does she slowly infect the entire base with her pixies?
Yeah,
and
the
pixie
whole
dust?
base is covered in pixie dust.
I was
Like-
planning to cover the base in pixie dust at some
The-
point,
the-
but I
the-
was planning to
Well,
warn
you don't
guys
understand.
first.
The weed that you're smoking is so magical it overloads your organ, which immediately your organs are just like, nope, just get rid of it, and it turns right into pixie dust, and it's just venting. Every time you take a huge hit and exhale, pixie dust bursts everywhere.
Much better charm. You should like try some
Yeah,
niche magic
but
stuff too.
that one you actually have some of them kind of start to creep closer. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Do it. You have 3 more.
Are we all about to get fucking high?
And then they kind of edge away, just like.
One of these rolls has to be good.
No, they don't.
This is really disappointing.
So,
Nope.
Matt.
You have one more.
I got one more.
Yeah.
so Matt, if she's getting the whole base high, does that give me any bonuses for the shit I was rolling on?
No, it gives you negatives to remember it. It just makes number 3 more vivid. So when you do pass your int, it's gonna smack you across the face
Can I
real
make-
hard.
Can I
Can I
make another
try?
roll on it or no?
You've got one more free one.
Can I try bleeding on a pixie?
You mean one of the spirits?
Yeah.
You need to get a really good charm to get them that close.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do
You
it.
won't,
I'll get a
though.
good one.
You won't.
This one's gonna be really good. I
I'm
swear to
tasting an
God.
80. 80. I want an 80. Yes.
21.
Okay, they get close enough, but not close enough to bleed on. Honestly, you're so high. The thought of like moving from your relaxed position is just like that is so out of vogue. Ugh.
Bite your lip and spit at it.
Fucking just like.
You're infused with magic right now. You should try some nature magic stuff.
Oh, how to try nature magic? Stop.
Experiment. Oh, really? I can suggest.
Did I grew up?
Ah, well, that's fair.
Hey, that's nature mage certified. Are those sprites like invading the entirety of the base now since all the pixie dust is everywhere?
They've always been here.
Perfect.
Can everybody else see them?
No.
Besides
Aw.
Firefox, maybe.
Oh, the Soul Catcher can see them now that there's pixie dust
Yeah.
everywhere. But Talisha, you're just like, you're in my. I can see you because you're in my little dusty land.
I've got my fate
Hey,
covered in
Matt,
magic.
did it take all day to create that mortar, or can I go through a few
It
more
takes you
things?
all day to tool that mortar and the shells.
Ah, okay.
Can
You're done.
All
You're
right,
high.
Talisha, you passed the fuck out after you 12 hours of just fuck. Like you smoked for 12 straight hours. If you weren't like a tyrannid, you'd have died. 12 hours of just, oh, fuck. Like, take the best weed you've ever smoked, multiply its potency by 10, and then put LSD on top of it and go and then eat some mushrooms afterwards and go. That's you 12 hours in a row.
Well, that's a productive
This makes
day, I
Obscura
guess.
look like a kitty, like a small-time drug.
This was some good shit, guys.
You have a lot of it because you bled all over the main stalk, and now there's like a whole bunch of fist-sized buds.
Some seeds now, too.
Matt,
Yeah,
if I go ghost form, can I see the pixies?
yeah, actually. You're not sure what you make of them, actually.
I want to try to grab one with my claw.
Okay. It immediately dies.
That's really sad. Alicia cries.
What if I feed it a significant crossbone?
Maybe don't.
Significant crossbone.
Yes.
It actually transforms into a larger spirit.
Does that mean it can survive being clenched in my claw?
No. It actually phases out of your claw once you give it the crossbone, and actually starts to prowl and bully the other spirits, kind of just like, hey, knock that off, kind of type of thing.
Oh, I was gonna try something interesting.
It looks like a little dragon, one of those Chinese ones, as it kind of floats around.
Dang it, so close. Goodbye, crossbone.
Yeah. It kind of eyeballs you though, up and down, and you actually see some little malicious spirits kind of towing the edge of the fence, and it goes and slashes at them, and they die.
Huh.
Not bad.
Spirit.
Can I tell if this is a good spirit or not?
It is a good
Can you
spirit.
see it?
It was a good spirit to begin with, and he gave him a crossbone.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Big one, and now it's a guardian spirit.
Well, I mean, I was gonna try to eat one of the pixies, but I'm okay with this too.
You know, Lucky, whatever you just
Stick
did
it
with
to your face.
that spirit.
I don't think you can see him or the spirit. He's in ghost
He's
form.
got a ghost catcher, yeah.
But yeah, I have some spirits as well. I wonder what would happen when you did.
Feed me one and I'll experiment with you.
Oh no, the crossbones. These guys around my neck. You don't want to eat them. Nah, but it would be interesting to see what would happen with the interaction. That was all.
That was
Yeah.
enough for me. Lucky's gonna poof back into reality and continue getting high while bothering Steve Joe Paul in his mortar creation.
All right,
Just asking me not-
Firefox, what are you doing for your 12? Or
Well, can I set up my security system? And this, like, I pretty much want to make a little central hub for everybody.
oh, then yeah, you create a security network, all the turrets. You gonna put a smart targeting system?
Yeah, I
Friend
can
or
I can
foe?
install that.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, make some tech use.
All right. Just one.
4.
Okay. I am not going to use Comedy Tool because Comedy Tool doesn't make sense in this situation, but I will use Master Engineer for plus 10. 1. Going slow today, boys.
Jesus Christ. All right, so these things have a huge network that they operate off of. They have crossfire angles. They have a hair trigger, kind of like as long as it identifies as an enemy, it is a instant fire, and it's a crossfire, which makes it they get double team if fills multiple fire ranges.
Okay.
They also gives the turrets Inescapable. You're in multiple fire ranges of 3 or more.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Yep. And you're just sitting there, and at the end of the 12 hours, you just lean back in your seat like, holy shit.
That was some good programming. Oh boy.
Yeah, it monitors pinpoint like each system's health, and it runs a diagnostic every 12 hours, and it also monitors bullets.
Yeah, no, I should
screen, and it also is all linked to whichever.
Yeah, you should put a monitor right there.
Well, it's linked to the monitor, sure,
Yeah.
but it's also linked directly to any data pad that you want it linked to. It does need that blade server though.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's a good spot for it. I'm actually quite impressed with my programming. The whole thing of it all.
Yeah, you also make a web portal on it on the server, so any touchpad, as long as you have the URL and you have the wireless connectivity, you can log into the URL and control your system from there.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be nice. Lots of. I'm gonna add some security to it as well.
Yeah, it also adds. It also has a feature where you can add additional weaponry to the network.
All right.
Rocket turrets, bolters, anything that has the ability to connect wirelessly and operate off of that.
Yeah. I guess for my next, I'll just let you know beforehand. I'm gonna figure out that maybe use for myself if possible. Maybe look that at a long-term project. But yeah, no, that would be some pretty good stuff for myself, even connected to the network.
Azzir is sleeping the day away. The second day, he's just.
I was thinking the day that we got high as fuck.
Yeah, you slept this first day. No, you got high as fuck. You wake up and you see the ganja tree is enormous.
Cool.
There's buds the size of your fist all over the thing.
Sweet. Shit we can sell, yo.
Yeah, and Talisha's outside just passed out, and you just see there's a mound of ash on the side. Glitter is everywhere, including all over you.
If she wants, she could look in her third eye and know everything about
She's
you.
She's just like, it's a fucking whoa.
Gotta kind of look it over, like, really?
Is what it is.
Just really? If I've been... Yeah, maybe that's why I slept so much. It's nice, though. Haven't had a proper sleep in a while. Cool. I'm gonna try to figure out this fucking key again now that I've slept for a while. I don't know what to do with it. Other than finding an expert, but we have to go to the Sinner's Rest for me to find any experts, which, you know... Fuck it. I'm trying to figure out. I want to find out this key. I want to learn this goddamn key, motherfucker. So, you know, what do you want me to roll? And how many times do you want me to roll?
The key?
I'm just going to meditate on it again. Awareness?
Yeah, I mean, it's for observations, the first thing.
Ooh,
yeah, like a motherfucker.
You're not sure if the key is valuable itself or the metal it is, but you're sure it's iron.
Okay. So it's definitely...
It has a purpose, but there's no symbol. Very basic. There's no crest or really elaborate design. It has rust on it, which means the metal's not very... I mean, it's not very resistant. But something about the weight of it that just does not match the weight of iron for its size. It's just a little too heavy, maybe by a couple kilograms, but that's it. Very almost unnoticeable.
Does it look like it's had like a hole punched in it for it to be filled with something?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like where's the hole?
Well, no, that's what I was trying to figure out. Basically, I'm trying to find out if, like, maybe somebody hollowed it out, filled it with something, and then put it back together.
Sleight of hand.
How would that be sleight of hand? That's just
Sleight of hand.
awareness.
You already passed the awareness.
No.
You can spend pretty much all day playing with it.
I mean, I was planning to, unless you're going to
I
stop
don't know,
me.
roll 3 more times.
Sleight of hand?
Ooh, very nice.
Cool.
There you go. All right. The haft, the key haft twists.
Okay.
But it's not a simple twist. You twist, pull, twist again, push it in. It's a key puzzle, and then eventually you get it out. And the key haft is actually just a sheath, and there is a hexagonal bit with runes all over the inside.
Okay.
Yep.
I assume I've never seen these runes before in my entire existence.
No. Looks like squiggles. Looks like some sort of nerd shit.
I need a nerd. Who's the nerdiest nerd that I know that nerds?
It's up to you.
Hmm.
Who's the biggest nerd? Who's a trustworthy nerd? That's a big one.
That's the thing.
Who's the most trustworthy, nerdiest of nerds?
I'm gonna go over to Osoula. Hey,
Hmm? Hey.
could
What's
you
up?
take a look at a thing for me?
Normally I'd say yes, but at the tone, I've kind of learned that it's kind of like question it. I guess.
That is a good reaction to have, but no. So I got that key, right?
Uh-huh.
And I figured out a thing with it, but I can't figure out the next part of the thing with it. I'll show it to her.
Oh, what?
Thoughts?
Yeah. She grabs it and just literally stares at it on all the sides. She's like, oh, it's a dimensional key. And she just plugs it into thin air and turns it to the right, and a rift opens. Here you go. And she
Sounds about
tosses
right.
you the key.
Looks at key, looks at it, looks at key, looks at it. Nifty, I'm gonna go through, because I'm a creature of foresight. Not foresight. Other thing.
Mm-hmm.
That other one. Regret! That's the
Action.
word. I mean, tomato, tomato.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'll go through a dimension door. I don't know where this is going.
One moment, please, while I download your Doom.
That's a sentence.
Words. That one.
I'm making poor
One,
decisions,
a
guys.
2, a 3. And we good. I mean, you just fucking walked in, so we'll just throw you here.
Hey!
Hey,
Uh,
well, you found yourself a fancy.
stops, looks around. Huh.
I get the feeling that the majority of the things in here don't belong on this floor.
He's not
This is
on
not
this
this
floor
floor.
anymore.
I'm gonna kind of look around, and I'm gonna look at the person across from me. I'm gonna be like, hi?
Oh, hello, mortal. I'm curator. This is Soul Shop, the goddess of creation.
I suddenly got the strong feeling I shouldn't be here.
You have the permissions to be here, as she gestures at the key in your hand.
I guess I'm supposed to be here. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know where here is.
This is a dimensional space, a pocket dimension specifically created by, well, a goddess of creation who can do such things at a whim. This is a space of her curiosities, one of moments of enlightenment or madness or whichever you choose. She's allowed them to be acquired by mortals for the right price, or, well, the right amount of bravery and intelligence. Prices are not
Cool.
listed, by the way.
Oh. Wouldn't presume so.
And money is not accepted here.
Wouldn't presume so. Does that mean I just get to, like, look around?
You may, as you please. You can touch as you please as well.
I think I might avoid that.
If you pick.
Well,
Have any
you know,
questions? I am curator. I am in charge of this space and curiosities within.
cool. Azzir. Hi. I'm gonna go poke around.
So you say, son of Cain.
Okay, you know, that's the second time I've heard that. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Well, your father raped a woman and begot you, and he is the original human.
That's...
Which
pans
makes you
up with...
second generation of all living things.
That only pans up with about half of what I knew. The half being the stuff without the cane part.
Yes. And well, your father is many things. I'll leave it at that. Seems you're not ready for further information.
Right. Okay. Guess.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go look around.
Your mother's still alive, though. Interestingly enough.
Last I heard she wasn't? I don't actually know.
That's on purpose.
I already don't like this conversation.
Welcome to the realm of immortals.
Not liking conversations is, I assume, a normal part of that. Got it.
Mm-hmm. It's a price to stave off my boredom. I like to investigate. I am a curator, after all. You have a lot of history about you.
I kind of want to know and kind of don't.
It's up to you. It will change your actions and your perceptions of the future, which mostly for the negative, actually.
I gotta go poke around before I have any more existential crisis.
Be perfectly fine. You're well suited to handle poor information.
I am. I am very well suited for it. I expect the worst, in fact.
It's worse than your, well, baseline and the worst of your worst assumptions.
I have some pretty bad assumptions. That's really impressive.
She just kind of grimaces. Yeah. If you're an immortal, you know Cain. Whether you like it or not. Especially if you're female and are actually able to carry his child.
Okay, so... is he, like, evil or something?
He's the first evil.
Right, okay, cool.
First to actually murder his brother.
Cool.
First to house your mother.
First house what, sorry?
I actually didn't hear it either. I
Yeah.
just
First
assumed
original sin. He was
Yeah.
the first to house him within his self.
Well, that would explain a lot of things, wouldn't it?
It doesn't matter if he was good or not. Once the first sin infected him, he was evil, and the first evil from there on. Yes, they became separate, but you don't overcome that shit, as the mortals would say.
Wait, is that why the guy up top is interested in me?
If I were to say no, would that help?
No, because I know you were lying.
I'm not lying. He didn't know until after he hired you and looked into your bloodline. And I was pleasantly surprised.
Huh. This has been informative.
I can tell you more, but it's going to hurt you. Mentally, spiritually. Physically, you'll be horrifically fine. Unless, of course, you're into self-harm.
I don't want to take up like too much of the in-game time with my character's personal stuff, Matt. Much as I want to continue pursuing this.
Okay, we can do it outside. All right. We
Yeah.
can also do some... How long do you spend in here? Because I can also do some out of game. Just
Like, I just don't want to like
A
leave the
review.
entire party sitting. That's all.
fine. That's fine. We can do it. How much time do you spend in here?
He's
Is
gonna
it
spend a while. We'll say he's gonna probably spend like 2 hours here at least.
Okay, because it's a direct 1-to-1.
Yeah, he'll spend at least 2 hours here.
Okay, there you go.
I don't know if I don't know if he'll get to like. Seriously, Cat? Seriously? Seriously.
Talisha, you wake up. You're sober. Ugh, sober. Your little
Fuck.
friends are gone. Why are they gone?
So sad.
You can fix this. You just need another fatty blunt.
I think, is it the next day now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the next day.
I think I've got a ghost date.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a ghost adventure.
All right, ghost adventure for the dangerous trio. All right. Tumultuous trio.
Firefox, you want to come on a ghost adventure?
That sounds actually pretty good, but
ghost of killing and murder.
The Loquacious Quartet. Onward.
Okay, I know exactly. I'll just
All right, Azzir,
pull up my
you're
data pad.
exploring this spot, so the other 4 compadres are off to look at an evil spirit.
So I
Wait, what's
take
going
them. We're gonna go play.
All right, so you guys walk 2 blocks down from the warehouse and find yourself at a children's playground.
Don't cross the line.
Outside, the perimeter of the playground is filled with iron filings, 2 feet wide, 6 inches tall.
I turn on
None
my.
of you can see anything.
I turn on my. I turn on the thing? Do I? Do the little enemy
Your
vision?
helmet sensor is a black splotch with no outline. And it just says error, error, error.
Oh, so like the whole area is covered in black, so I can't pin.
Just no, there's one just
Oh, there is one
concentrated
little.
black splotch that floats around.
Firefox is gonna go up to the iron
I see you.
shavings and
I see you.
look at them nice and close.
Oh, that keeps them in.
It's literal just iron filings, nothing special.
Don't worry, I already looked at the whole thing. This thing just doesn't like iron. If it tries to get it, it clumps up onto it, and it's like, fuck this, and it tries to go back in. Oh, and I'm unaware like anyone has fucked around, has changed in the area. Maybe more dead bodies in there.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Nope. Oi, Ghosty, you remember me? I'm just gonna start waving at it. expect do anything?
This doesn't really do anything.
He's ignoring me. But this is the super evil ghosty. If you cross the line, it'll kill you instantly, kind of deal. Absorb your soul, destroy it, all that lovely.
I'm gonna swap into shade form and see if the area looks any different there.
Does. And there's an outline of some sort of armored warrior with a spear. And it's this black purplish color, and it just stalks its confinement. This thing will kill you with a touch, even in shade form.
Okay. Does it look like it can throw the spear?
Oh yes.
I get the feeling that if I can see it, it can see me, so I should probably like not be here.
No, it kind of looks in your direction and kind of just scans the area, like the quadrant, but it doesn't seem like it can see past the iron filings.
Interesting. I like it. I'm gonna pop back into existence and be like, hey guys, it's like this warrior dude with the spear, and he's like, he's definitely way scary. That spear, you know, that sword that Azzir found, the big sharp shiny one?
Yeah.
That's how it feels.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got the feeling when I was even were to like its eyelash were to touch you, you just die.
Soul Catcher pops real hard on you, Johnny. If you're here.
Yeah, no, I'm
Probably
here.
not.
No, I'm here.
Soul Catcher hits hard, pushes all the other cowboys away for the center focus. And you get to see it with hard clarity. And it looks back at you, even through the iron filings, and it just pulls a shield and puts the spear kind of resting on the crook on the top in an assault formation. And, doesn't move, but
Ready.
it recognizes a mortal enemy when it sees one. That is a very evil spirit filled with hate, vengeance, despair, all the horrible negative emotions.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna reach down in my pouch. What do I find?
You find some herbs you've never seen before, but you're gonna need something real special to even. You're gonna need stronger. Be way stronger. You're also gonna need help. Even your spirit buddy that rolled a 1, he's gonna need another couple ones to fight this thing.
Interesting.
Or he's gonna need sanctified weapons. You're gonna need.
Yeah, well, I do have my 5 points, so I can start some rituals, start making some fetishes.
You can has a holy weapon.
You can spend the 24 hours and the stuff in the pouch to increase the power of the barrier around it, keep it trapped. Because all it takes is someone to mess up a quadrant, like a little divot in the iron filings, and it can get out.
And also, like I pointed out, you do know somebody running around with a holy weapon.
I don't think that's gonna help.
It could.
yeah,
but
your weapons have not inspired
those
confidence.
are sanctified weapons, but
I'd have to give him a fate point, and then I'd have to let him be able to use more of the material realm stuff for the sanctified weapon.
you might.
Yeah.
We could take a cheese grater to those angelic Valkyrie weapons and get some angelic Valkyrie dust.
Yeah, there you
Because
go.
apparently they are as light as cheese.
Yeah. We already have a couple broken ones we can use.
I would like to know what happens if I inhale some angelic dust.
I would like to know that too.
Snorted. So let's go grind up all of Azzir's gear.
Well,
Yeah.
Sins.
With the
would
sin
not
in
like
your
it.
blood, probably set you on fire.
Yeah.
Guys,
Sorry, babe. You
we
went
don't-
down that
we-
route. You made that decision.
Guys, I know where a shredder is. We can just chuck all the holy gear in there, shred it up, and snort it.
All right. Hey, fellas. I think you guys should back up for a bit. Maybe this place isn't the best for you right now.
What if we give it a name and try to force ascend it like we did with the other thing?
I think
Yeah,
it
I
has
was
its name
gonna
already, and it's yeah.
Well,
I wanna name it
Osoula said
Greg.
I couldn't. Osoula said I couldn't feed it.
Greg is a great
So-
name.
So if you don't mind, I'm probably gonna spend the next 24 hours here making sure this iron shavings are more up notch. If someone else comes in, we might even. If someone wants to make a sign about this place, maybe that's the best to go from there. But I'm gonna need some time on this one. Steve, Joe, Paul, and Talisha. I know you guys can't see it, but
I can see
this
it.
thing. Oh, you can see it too.
It points at my helmet. It's got the good gabs and
Oh
I sees
no,
it with the
but
technology.
can you really see it? That's
Well,
what I'm.
no, it's more like a black outline kind of.
Yeah, this thing.
More than enough to shoot at it.
Talisha is just watching all of us argue about an invisible thing in a
She's got
playground.
a third eye. She's got a third eye.
Oh, that's true.
She sees that shit.
Can Talisha
Everyone
see
here
it with her third eye?
I probably have to roll for it.
Matt,
Mm-hmm.
Can
I
Talisha
try-
see ghosts?
Can I try ghost vision with my eyeballs?
You're gonna need to get high as fuck, but yeah.
what about her third eye? I thought that thing had that vision. Ethereal or whatever.
You're gonna need to get high off the
Magic weed.
the weed until you grow a mutation.
You could also force it next time you're high, but you'll have to try that. But yeah,
Maybe it leaves a cold spot in the air that you can look at with infrared, because your third eye at least has that.
Well, maybe I should just hang out with Firefox all day and smoke weed and watch this ghost if I can get a new mutation.
Stare at ghost, smoke pot, and
I
yeah.
wouldn't mind just having a smoke out for a day.
Boy, I thought you were going to hide
Okay,
that
when
kid.
she
Isn't that what we
pulls,
did yesterday?
when she pulls a fat stogie, it is 12 inches long, blunt, just packed, and it is a fucking inch in diameter.
You guys do. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some. Hey, Matt, just a quick question. Can we go grab some of that spider threads, or is that still off limits?
No, off limits for 3 days.
Oh,
2
so
days
it's only
now.
the second day.
or one day. I'm gonna spend 24 hours working on this thing. So
Okay, damn. I was hoping to get some of that.
Steve
I'm
Joe
gonna-
Paul, Firefox, he gives you the nod, like, good job on finding this thing. If this thing gets out, there's gonna be a lot of people dead. This thing is
You have no idea. I flipped a coin 50-50 if I was going to.
go in or not.
I nearly fucking died.
Oh,
man.
fuck, that's great.
Literally, I had to roll with good intelligence. I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this.
Oh fuck, that's great. Oh.
No, yeah, but he'll give you a thumbs up.
It'd be interesting. Can I borrow that? Can I borrow that helmet for a bit?
Yeah, Matt, that's another thing I wanted to bring up. You said that if I use a piece of technology on anything,
Your
it
helmet
makes it huge.
don't come off.
Oh, don't come off. Never mind
No,
then.
you said it might come off. I just have to try. I haven't. The chin strap looks permanent, but I haven't tried to take it off. I will now, for the first time, have a
Chin
reason
strap,
to try.
it's attached to a gob.
So what you're saying is I'm tugging at it. And
Tongue
Miss
at it,
Human-
and it's wrapped to it's attached to your jaw. So if you want to pull off the helmet, you got to rip off your jaw.
Oh, never mind
Or-
that, Steve Joe Paul. You continue on.
He's like raising a fist to his face. He's like, you sure I could just bust it for a bit, take it off, and put it back on later?
Nah, you're good, man. You do you.
Oh, I know what I can do, Matt. I'm gonna run around and make it to a fire
I lost you for 3 things. Whatever you just said there.
Oh,
You
I was
cut
saying
out.
I'm gonna go make a tinfoil hat. Take a wire, connect it to my hat, so it's like a sub hat, and I'll connect the wire to the, not the crazy one, but the one that creates the psi power.
That's
So
pretty
he
good.
can-
That's a good
so he
idea.
can- so
I think that could work.
He's branching off of it, and this is the one thing that makes it safe for humans to use.
Definitely safe.
Would it be a tech use to make that, or is that easy enough? Just typing.
Steve Joe Paul, go do that at the base. I guess I'll be by myself for the
No,
next.
we're smoking here.
Oh, you're gonna smoke with us?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go grab my stuff and make that here.
Just
Get
try not to go past the barrier. Disrupt it.
Hey, what happens if Lucky tries to take a hit off of the large blunt?
You have a good day.
Maybe not
Like,
die.
you
Just
don't
one
wanna
hit.
Stop hitting it.
Oh,
You're gonna take a -10 willpower not to continually hit that blunt all day long until it's gone.
So I want to hit it a few times, but I want to intersperse that with sprite hunting.
Oh no, the sprites are all over the fucking place. Nowhere
Oh,
near that iron filing stuff, but
Listen, so you know that the black skull over my face,
uh
and you know how I had that black stuff on my hand for forever until it got claws.
yeah.
I want to see if I can get the black to open up like the skull portion and bite down on a sprite to see if I can eat one.
You
Ooh.
immediately ate one, yeah.
Oh, what happens?
Roll me influence.
100.
And I got a natural influence. Yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Yes.
Hey, baby, there you go.
If you eat a significant spirit, you might be able to increase your influence just a smidge.
Ooh.
You know who one is.
Eating spirits can increase your power. You're a
Ooh.
spirit, technically, as a shade. You're an evil spirit, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend all my time eating the sprites in the area while
Are you doing that in front of Firefox?
Are you eating? Did you?
Yeah,
are you
he's
gonna
doing that
go-
right there.
Yeah, basically, you see a Firefox. You spend all day doing that array. He's not there. He's
Okay.
over it. He's
Good.
back at the base.
I
No,
just.
we're smoking right next to him.
That's what I thought.
There are no spirits anywhere near.
Excellent. Okay, continue on
Playground.
then. I feel like Ghost
The
Catcher would.
iron filings
would
actually
not-
scare off all spirits.
Yeah. Okay.
But there's a ton of them back at base because of all the fucking pixie dust.
Uh, where specifically are you going to be smoking, Talisha? Are you just kind of sat out in the street with Firefox, or are you
Yeah, I
back
want
at
it to be with Firefox so I could try and figure out how to look at ghosts.
All right, then yeah, Lucky's gonna take a hit off of your blunt and then run back to the base and go sprite hunting for the rest of the day.
Okay. Place is still probably saturated with pixie dust.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go try and create my main helmet so that I can have some. I can't take it off, but I'm going to with wires connect a little smaller helmet for humans.
The wirelessly connected helmet that borrows powers from the main helmet.
No, it's wired for now. I'm gonna make it. It literally is just a long wire. A
Oh
small
my gosh,
pad.
how long is the wire? 5 feet,
I'll
10 feet?
we have how much of the copper wire have?
Shorter the better. Shorter the better.
I don't know, man. Longer the better.
No.
Reel that thing.
That's not how that works. Shorter the better, my friend.
Fine. I'll have it be like a good 5 feet of wire then.
So basically, sling an arm around him.
Yeah.
Right next to me, and I'm gonna connect specifically the one that amplifies like psychic power, not the random one. So it's pretty much just a hat that gives you psychic powers when you wear it.
Lucky.
You want a tech use or just I can make it?
Yeah, you can just make it.
Okay,
Lucky.
nice.
The little sprites do nothing for you. You could eat that guardian spirit you made.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm okay
Good,
with
but
that.
he's also protecting you from all the little evil spirits encroaching. He's doing
I
a
mean,
really good
I
job
will
of it
eat
too.
the evil ones too.
There's too many, and they don't give you anything either. They're little ones, like the little sprites. And you can
Okay.
tell if the evil spirits encroach on your area, this whole area is infected with bad luck. Whereas the little
Ooh.
ones give you good luck, which the ones that you are eating right now.
Lucky.
I know what I'm gonna do then.
Eat
But
them all.
it's probably gonna take some time, so I want to find out what happens with this hat first.
The hat? Which hat?
Use your pulse.
Yeah, Steve Joe Paul's thing.
He just said I didn't have to roll for it. I could just have it.
Yeah, you takes time to make, but yeah, you can.
How long does it take me all day to make?
4 hours to make.
4 hours? Okay.
Yeah, to make a good one.
And I was making this to go help out my good pal
Firefox.
Firefox with his deal. So now that I have my kitty cap, that's what I'm calling it, the kitty cap. So it has a little pinwheel on it that it blows in the wind. And I'll run back over there and be like, "Hey, Firefox, you're doing your." He's probably doing his like Cherokee dances.
Yeah, he's marked the whole outline with salt.
I'm just gonna place this here on your head when you're down. And I'm just gonna prop it on his head. You essentially have.
Firefox. This does not help.
No, it doesn't help.
Hurts. What you're doing. Because you're sent on a fucking orc trip.
It's psychic power.
You have to start over.
You know, I was just coming over to try and talk to him,
No,
too.
no. Again, I have that special magic bit that makes it safe for.
He's doing a Cherokee spirit ritual, and you put an orc cap on his head. He's infected with the orc wog power. He has to start over because the ritual's tainted.
Okay, I didn't think that's how that worked because I bit on it. But
That should be exactly how that works, dude.
It's only 4 hours. It's just 28 hours now. It's fine.
Disappointed walk back away.
Yeah, no, it's like that was a great idea, Steve Joe Paul, but I guess I don't do that next time.
Yeah, you have to replace all the salt around it too, because it's all charred.
Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay, Steve Joe Paul. I knew you had the best intentions, but
we just trying to help.
yeah. Just
What?
yeah, don't.
You did?
No,
No.
No,
we
you're
hear
alive.
you. We hear you.
Cool.
No, yeah, then I'll just walk back all dejected. And I guess I'll just spend the rest of the day working on.
I was going to go
I'm
talk to
making that bar.
Firefox, but it seems he's busy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
busy for 28 hours.
He's rain dancing.
Lucky, what are you doing with the spirits?
Hoo. It's pretty good. All right. So I'd like to place a skull at the tip of my one of my black claws and a crossbone at the tip of my finger on the other side. And I'd like to start gathering up spirits by using those two as lures. Good spirits and evil spirits, one on either side.
You
Until
get
I
one
can
of
gather-
each.
Oh, one of each for one of the crossbones and skulls? Okay. Then, yeah, well, I bait them in as they are, and then I'm going to feed it. Both of them. So the skull to the evil spirit, the crossbone to the good spirit.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have them fight it out.
I knew you were gonna do that, John.
Fight. Evil spirit. Good spirit. Evil spirit fucking rips the other guy up and eats him up, and now he's a bigger spirit.
Perfect. Now I'm going to take the guardian good spirit and sick the bigger evil spirit on it to see if he can grow even further.
Evil spirit, guardian spirit. Guardian spirit just like, bitch, and fucking wrecks that guy and becomes way bigger.
Ooh.
And he's patrolling the area, even more so, and there's a lot more good luck spirits flocking to your area.
Could you leave that alone so you don't fuck the party, dude?
It's up to you, John. You make your call. I know you want to eat it. You can eat it later if you want. You don't have to eat it now.
It's just that you just did something that can vastly improve like the whole party, and I'd really appreciate it, like as a player, if you didn't.
Well, if he takes it away, it's net zero. He gained something we never technically had it to begin with. No, we had it and then we lost it, so net zero.
You also have no idea what's going on.
No, I don't. That's why I said as a player.
Yeah, as a player, I know. It's
That's
nifty
why.
having the big guardian spirit.
Oh, no, man. You can...
my resources that I have not gotten any of at all this session.
Well, you have to go to the Sinner's Rest.
Yeah, we do still need to make our trip over there.
We need to have
I
our
had my
3 days
one
done so we have
heroes that nobody has rolled this session.
I'm sorry.
All right. So the last 24 hours go.
So,
damn.
so Firefox, when
I
you
still
finish
have-
up your
Okay, yeah. Continue. Sorry.
When you finish up your little like Cherokee ritual, Azzir is actually waiting for you.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, I forgot to roll the 1d10s.
Yes, you did.
Oh, that's a good power.
What should I roll for my ghost vision?
It's.
I thought you were observing the big spirit while he was working on it, weren't you, Talisha?
Yeah, Talisha doesn't have any little spirits to make charm tests on because she's out hanging.
She's trying to
with
develop a
Firefox.
mutation. Yeah, remember you're trying to mutation see the big bad ghost.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the big ghost.
Big bad ghost. Big bad ghost.
No,
She's
it's
got
there
the-
somewhere. Everybody says it's there. Okay, 4 and 5.
Here's the 1.
100, 100, 100, 100. The legendary quadruple 100.
Or 100, yeah. Well, you don't want the 100 because the mutation get out of that. It's probably going to be like tentacles.
It helps.
I mean,
You
Not
turn
those
into a
kind of
ghost.
tentacles.
Touching. It's a spiritual touch.
You gain the mutation of death. You die and turn into a ghost.
Tentacles.
4 influences.
So yeah, Firefox. Azzir's gonna be waiting for you when you come out. He's gonna be like, "Hey, you done with your? I don't want to interrupt whatever you."
Oh, god damn it! Fucking
Yeah, there's
Talisha. Roll your last one. Just
comes
for
the wall.
humor's sake.
For humor's sake. Okay.
You can roll one. I don't even fucking know.
24.
Yeah, pass.
Goodness.
Special
Alright,
eyes.
Your third eye now has a new eye form. You can see ghosts now with your third eye. Wanker.
Yay!
Sweet.
Why do you have to win so hard? I don't understand this shit.
So yeah, I'm gonna be like waiting for Firefox now. He's gonna be like, "You done with your thing? You free now?"
So this is probably 6 o'clock in the morning at this point, maybe around there, 8 maybe.
Probably early.
Yeah.
Roughly the start of our 3rd day.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, what does he say?
Yeah. No, he comes back and he's a little feeling good. Comes back. Azzir, hey, what can I do you for?
Do you for? Sorry. Serious talk. I was wondering if you could help me with something. Because you're a good person, right?
I mean, most of the time, yeah.
Close enough. More often a good person than me.
Yeah,
See,
sure.
I learned a couple things, and I was hoping that you could help me try to find someone that I'm not exactly positive how to find.
Well,
to save them. To be clarifying things here.
All right. No, that seems admirable for you.
Yeah.
Is this on the down low, or who we
Well, it's not so much down low as super personal.
super personal? All right. Now I'll keep this between you and I, Azzir.
Clarify personal, my mother.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
I understand that human relationships they seem to form bonds with their parents per se.
Never knew her.
Never knew her. Oh, well, you must have
No.
a at least a spiritual bond. I could probably go off that. You know,
Well, yeah.
sometimes to find a person, you need something. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sorry. What was that?
I said sometimes to find a person, you need at least something to.
Yeah, I keep hearing sometimes to find a person, then you cut out.
You need
Just what happened to
something.
Allie.
Something. You need something. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He's been like, right, yeah, no, definitely could use probably me as a good lodestone for finding her. Side note, apparently she's not human, so that's nifty.
Oh. Do you? Your mother's not human. So
No,
are you
so that-
half human then? Is that how that's working?
Yeah, apparently.
Ah. Well, that's nifty.
Ain't it just?
Well, I can't really. Maybe if we can find out from your genetics, I guess.
If you can read like supernatural stuff, you'd probably be able to use me as like a lodestone connection or something.
Well,
I'm sure we probably have a connection of some sort that I'm not aware of, given what I've learned recently. I'm having a wee bit of an existential crisis.
Ah. Well, that's too bad.
Ain't it just?
I don't know if I can help you right now, but it's something we can definitely move forward.
Could you
doing.
at least? I know you got your whole like ghost thing going. Could you take at least try something now?
Well, the thing is, between you and I know your spirit a little more. You know, one of my good friends, he can tell spirits apart, and yours seems a little, tainted in that sense. I might be able to find a good source within you. Maybe that's
Actually,
that's what I'm
that's
looking
what
for.
we're kind of looking for.
Exactly. All right.
Because so one half tainted is probably too light of a word. The other half,
I was just trying to be polite.
pure, is probably too light of a word as well.
Just trying to be polite. All right. Firefox is gonna put his hand up to Azzir's heart, at least where he thinks his heart is, and he's gonna
He doesn't have one.
he's gonna concentrate and speak with Ghost Catcher, see if we can try to track something down. I don't know if this is his expertise, but we might be able to get something out of it. He's would have been my psychic connection. Maybe I can find something that way.
Offhanded hope.
Offhanded hope. I'm just trying whatever I can, man.
I'm coming to you as an offhanded hope, so
Yeah.
we just need words from Matt now.
If you caught that, at least. I know you were probably distracted by my good looks and all my beautiful eyes and all the other things that you can't, those things. Yeah.
See over the internet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, are you there?
No.
I understand.
Yeah. So I went and talked to Firefox and asked him to try and help me find my mother. In case you missed that. I'm hoping his ghost catcher thing could, try and help us find there.
It's gonna be a process, but you might be able
Might's close enough for me.
It's a low chance right now because of my psychic presence, but maybe when I get that up,
go
I
for it.
might be able to.
Well, try if you do you have rolls you can make to at least
Dunno.
try to start.
I don't know.
Since Matt's not answering questions.
I don't want to answer your questions.
I don't blame you.
Oh, great, Matt. Bless us with your knowledge.
Oh, great GM. Actually, GM.
Fuck you.
Matt, you're doing a great job. Don't listen to Liam. I think you're either distracted or making a map or something.
I'm actually trying to save my voice.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You're the one that made this call to play. You can write it down if it really comes to it.
Go ahead and write it down for me. Shouldn't be too hard, right?
No, you write it down for us. We already did what we were gonna do.
Yeah. You listening to what we were saying?
You were gonna go try and help find Azzirs Mother via you being the lodestone.
Yeah.
A foci.
I figure given the what I learned as to what she is, that's probably viable.
Using him in that sense as well, he's going to try and find the connection between him and his mother. Follow that path.
You're gonna need to make some prep noises or prep for it. You know.
That's fine. Firefox.
Some blood samples, some rituals.
I'll try to actually help with this process by trying to
cut your
I
own
don't
skin.
Well, yeah, I'll have to do that for one. No, but more, I was gonna see if I couldn't help with the process by.
Well,
doing
it's the
something
next day.
productive.
It's the next day. I might have something in my pouch for this.
I was gonna say by doing something productive, like trying to, strengthen any sort of connection I do have with her.
You didn't know you had a question in the first or a connection in the first place, though.
No, I didn't. That's why I'm going for it. If I didn't know I had one to begin with, well, fuck it. Let's go for it. I know it's there now. Let's try. I'm not gonna give up without trying.
Okay.
So what do you want me to just roll influence, willpower, charisma? What you want me to roll, bro?
Pick.
Tech use? I got you. Oh, pick. Oh, P-I-C-K.
My fellowship's really fucking low.
Good.
Influence or willpower is basically my two chances.
Or you can dice it for a really low chance roll, like a boss.
Fuck it. Ha, motherfucker!
Like a boss.
Well, with a little bit of Firefox's voodoo magic or spiritual magic, you get you actually find the strand that connects you to your mother.
I knew that was in you.
You kind of get a very brief glimpse. She's in this white tattered gown that's dirty and ripped, and her wings are missing, and she's just kind of slumped in a basement floor, completely black, chained to a stake in the middle of the room. And she just kind of looks up, and she's these golden irises as she kind of looks in your direction. And you just see just a hint of a smile on the corner of her lips, and the vision ends.
Well, did he see this too, or is it just me that saw this?
It's you.
So does this... That didn't give me much of a hint as to where she is, though.
No.
Don't know if this is from the past or the future.
No, it's recent.
Definitely now.
Oh, this is recent. All right.
Oh, but it does give me the connection I was looking for.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna be like... You're gonna see him kind of blink of it, and he's gonna be like, okay, so I'm pretty sure that worked. Okay, that definitely worked.
Yeah, good job.
It worked. So now we need to try and backtrack this, right? That's how that works, right?
Well, we got the connection. That was just what we needed first of all.
Got a lead.
Might be able to follow the strand, but there's no promises.
I would like to try. So if we could try, I'd appreciate that.
You're gonna need to try
And
it.
I will say that if you assist me with this, I will definitely owe you a very big favor.
Oh, no worries, Azzir. You don't need to owe me a favor or anything like that. I don't mind helping. It's more of time-wise. Is this your main priority? How you going about this?
Right this second kinda is.
Kind of is. All right. Well,
Well, I'm sure she'll be fine if I didn't do anything. But at the same time, I'm starting to find answers to some weird shit. And yeah, I'd like to keep finding answers.
I just don't know if I have the resources ready for you for this.
If we don't, then we can always go to Sinner's Rest and see if we can't get what you need.
That's fair.
All right, what's the plan, guys?
I'm leaving this up to our person finding expert, or closest thing we have to it.
Yeah, that'll basically take all day for you guys to establish the connection.
Oh, this is gonna be all day thing. All right.
Oh yeah, it's
Yep.
very complex. You got nothing to work on.
No, that's fine.
But now we have something to work on. That means we need to get stuff from Sinner's Rest that we can use for this project.
All right, Lucky, what are you doing for your last? Wait, did you already? Yeah, you already did stuff for the last 24 hours. You
No, I didn't.
sticked with the
No, we
Guardian.
didn't. Oh, that was his second day.
Oh, what are you doing for your last 24 hours?
Okay, so let's put this guardian under a stress test. Lucky is going to climb to the second floor of the roof, get a really good position so that as high as possible. Then he's gonna go ghost form, and he's gonna try to open up his skull mouth like he's going to be eating things again. Then he's gonna try to make a evil spirit call. He's gonna scream and see if he can make it happen to call in evil spirits. Anyone who can hear.
I need you to make me a command test.
Call forth your brethren. Here comes the one. Aw.
How long do you spend up there calling shit?
As long as it takes.
You get 3 more rolls for the day.
I'm just imagining him sitting on the roof going, "Cuckoo,
Oh, yeah, pretty much. He's not getting
Oh, garbage.
Very-
My
very
favorite.
raspy.
Yes.
very
Garbage.
raspy
You spend
voice.
all day just screaming out to the heavens, just like, where you bitches at?
Would you like
No,
to use
it's
your
not.
reroll on that 70? I got a good feeling, John.
Oh no, I'm saving my fate points for loot acquisition.
Okay.
Right.
Loot acquisition.
Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time.
I've learned it is a thing potentially possible to do, which was like
Mhm.
my secondary goal.
Mm-hmm. Steve Japal, what are you up to?
I'm going to work until we're in.
Is he breaking up for you guys?
Oh, am I
Yeah,
breaking up?
for me too.
Beep bop boop. Here, 1 second. I'll come back in.
It's not beep bop boop. It's more of just bup and then bup.
Yeah, he's already left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Testing,
Hey,
1 2.
hey.
Is this
Welcome
better?
back. Yep.
Try talking to us about what you're about to say. Yeah.
Oh, anyways, I was going to take that pretty much the near completed teleporter, grab a radar dish, or like create a radar dish from some random scrap laying around and attach it to my helmet so that I can teleport to locations and devices that I create.
Fuck. I was supposed to make a watering hole. Thanks for reminding me. I was about to do that before
Oh,
we left,
shit.
then we
Oh,
just
yeah,
left.
Well-
Oh well. Continue on. That was just me.
Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to create a teleporter antenna so that I can put in coordinates and teleport there, or 2 devices that I'll create that'll hook up to it.
You're playing with teleporter junk?
Yep.
Okay, tech use -50.
Oh, mine is 50? That's harsh.
Yeah, you're trying to get a teleporter correct.
Okay. No, but I'll try re-rolling that. If I work on all day, do I have stuff for rolls or what?
Yeah, you get 3 more rolls.
Okay. Hey, there you go.
Give me your 2 more.
Okay, I'll give you the
You
2
could
more.
do better. No.
You never know. You never know. You are correct.
Mm.
There is the possibility of doing worse, though.
No. So you got a success. You have a working teleporter? Question mark.
Do I have enough time to create several disc things that I can teleport to?
You're able to build one singular teleporter, and it's not a disc. It's a pad. Not portable.
So place it down, set a coordinate, stand on it, kind of deal.
Or define a coordinate since it's like I feel I should be here. If you want
Okay.
a portable one, it's gonna be a -60, and then anything beyond that, it's just gonna.
Well, I got this. Now I just got to condense it. I have it working. Now I just need to condense it.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. Does that take me all day then, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that takes you all day. All right, there you go. That's 24 hours.
It's Alicia.
Talisha,
Yeah.
what are you doing for the last 24 hours?
Are we muted, John?
Nope.
Oh. I'm eating this dang apple. I got high, I got a mutation. What else do I need to do? Probably eat something.
You could go prowl around for something to eat.
Good.
Find something to eat or someone to fuck. One of the two.
Maybe both.
Eat and fuck. Nice. Cannibalism,
Those
man. It's
spider
fine.
style.
Full on, going fucking full Black Widow.
Yeah, sure. I'll go hunting.
All right, where you go? North, south, east, west. What cardinal direction?
I feel like I just wander out of the entrance of the base and keep going straight.
Okay. For the first area that you're going, go ahead and roll me 1d100 for a random encounter.
Here comes the one.
No, it literally was a 1.
Yeah.
John, give yourself 2d100.
Ooh, I like ones.
No.
Alicia, no!
Yeah, she's looking for something to eat, and she rolled a 1.
No, she said she's wandering, not something to eat.
This is the random encounter.
You said she was hunting.
Yeah.
I thought.
I thought she was out. Yeah.
She's hunting, but she's also exploring. Roll me 1d10. You are hunting, and you run across a merchant. A wandering merchant.
A wandering merchant.
Mhm.
Smell tasty?
Eat the merchant.
Eat his penis.
I need you to roll me an intelligence test, and then awareness.
It's to let you know that eating him is definitely the right decision
So
to
it's
make.
under important plot stuff, gangs and factions, wastelanders, and we are going
Intelligence and influence, you said?
clear. Yep, both. Right.
Ooh, you got some nice stuff on him.
He sells
You
mushrooms.
guys see
and
that?
shit.
You see the character sheet pop up?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Strange botanical merchant.
An awareness.
Awareness?
Mm-hmm.
Awareness.
Yep. Awareness.
Yep.
All right. You come across a very rare individual. This guy not only has exceedingly rare, if not unique, botanicals, he also has other biomass. The hunger you feel is not him. He's a normal guy. It's what's in his backpack.
Can I persuade him to come back to base with me?
Sure. He's like, yeah, I'd be more than willing to do business.
Yeah. Back,
And he's,
roll joint, we could do business.
yeah.
Business air quotes.
Go ahead and roll 1d10 for me. Because you rolled a 1. Alright, so I think that's fellowship. So one
Yep.
ballistic skill, weapon skill. Oh, it's fellowship, roll 1d3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now that super intense fellowship you already have,
Increase
we're gonna make it worse.
the 9th characteristic by 2. Which is right above influence.
That
Which
is fellowship, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, increase your fellowship by 2.
Oh. We have pretty good fellowship.
Well, it's got better, so suck it.
I mean, a lot of
Yeah,
people wanted to.
Yep. Possesses a strange array of rare botanicals and other bits. Yeah,
And
he
if
follows you
other
back to
bits
base.
uninterested?
Everyone will get a chance to interact with this guy. You get to have a longer interaction with him first of your choice.
As you walk back.
Yeah, you can walk back and you get to deal with him first.
Okay.
Now that you actually brought a merchant, if you let him go and have a good rapport with, or like a good interaction with him, you actually might call additional merchants. Basically, a word of mouth, like, hey, these guys are cool, but they need stuff. And other merchants might make the trip.
Does he have any evil spirits following him around? Bad luck?
No, actually, he doesn't.
Interesting.
He does have some angry mushrooms. And I mean, like, spiritly aggressive mushrooms. Like, they actually attack other like little sprites. Nothing big, but these mushrooms actually prey on little sprites and other
What
fungi.
does our guardian deity think of him?
He ignores them.
Guardian deity.
So does our magical marijuana plant have any seeds yet?
What about the magical marijuana?
Does it have seeds yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could sell him some, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll him a joint and give it to him in like goodwill.
Goodwill.
And I want to trade some seeds for something.
So you're gonna give him a sample of the weed, and you're gonna use the seeds as a trade.
Yeah.
Ooh. Go ahead and make me a plus 40 fellowship, because that is, you give him a pomegranate sized
She doesn't fail.
bud of
But
weed.
let's just roll 1d100, see what happens.
Oh yeah, you're basically just
Another one.
Good business.
no, not another fucking one. I'd cry. All right. Go ahead and add under other skills, negotiation. And add 1 check mark, and it's going to be based off fellowship. And that's what you'll use. Yeah. Or,
this.
Leon, would it be trade merchant or?
Trade merchant would probably be more
Yeah,
accurate.
Yeah, let me.
I thought we had
Fellowship?
commerce. Do we not have
we
commerce
do have
anymore?
commerce. Yeah, no, just no one
Well,
uses
this is more of apocalypse bartering.
Well, I guess I'd just assume commerce would cover it. It's
Deletion.
Negotiation.
Yeah, let's just go
Here's
under
the
trade and
definition
do
of
commerce. Yeah, that'll be
negotiation.
Put in for trade. Actually, you know what? Let's put it in. Yep.
Trade is fine.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. So
It's just
trade,
multiple.
negotiation, commerce.
Supposed to roll it?
There you go.
Well, he was giving you the skill, and I think he wants you to roll it.
Yep.
But
go ahead
don't
and roll
quote
it
me
for
on that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me for it. Just base.
See it now? You click the 63 and then put in your plus 10.
Nice. Yeah, he's like, oh, I am interested. What do you want?
Can I smell what you have?
Smell. What do you mean by smell? Like open my bag and let you literally smell it, or is it more of a
Like,
quote
just kinda
unquote?
show me what you're willing to trade, and I'll just take a sniff and tell you. That's...
Everything in my bag, even my medical supplies and rations, are up for trade, as long as I can, make it to the nearest trade post.
You could also try doing your new skill, your perception organ. Just put some glow dust on it, and then you can actually figure out what the fuck it is.
Would he let me put fairy dust on his stuff?
I guess you can do that after, depending on what you're looking for.
Your fairy dust is currently still floating through the air endlessly here. I'm sure he already has fairy dust all everywhere.
This is true. I'm just gonna, can I just, sniff in his backpack and see what I smell? If I can pinpoint anything?
Perception?
Perception?
What do you think, Matt?
You could.
Yeah, perception, smell. You get a heightened heightened senses smell some other time, but yeah, just roll a.
Oh.
That's too bad.
A lot of smells.
A lot of smells.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Sure.
Oh, do it. You
Here
won't.
it comes.
You won't.
Good try.
They'll cook you for you.
Try using your eye instead of your smell.
Has my pixie dust gotten in the bag yet?
Not in the bag. He hasn't opened the bag.
Oh.
But you could probably ask him to open it up and let you take a sniff, and he probably wouldn't be offended. I mean, people got weird shit going on. It's just like a thing.
Okay, I'll ask him that then. I'm like, can I sniff in your bag? Just open it up. I won't touch it or anything. I just want to inhale.
Sure. Opens his bag. They're all covered in airlocked plastic, basically. Oh, the organs. The backpack is actually cooled. It's a freezer,
Oh, okay.
and there's organs in there and other bio samples of different questionable stuff.
You found a hell of a merchant.
Did I do another? Can I do another perception?
Awareness this
Sure.
time, actually.
Awareness?
He'll actually describe each of his products to you if you're looking
Yeah,
for
I
it.
kind of. Yeah, if you want to tell me about
What are you
these.
specifically looking for? Because he has a little bit of, actually, a little bit of everything.
Organs from a powerful monster.
Well, there's a lot of that. You'll have to be a little more descriptive of what do you consider powerful, or at least the effect you're looking for.
Yeah, I have to think of an effect. Can we maybe go to someone else while I think of what I'm looking for?
I mean, you're kind of the last person for this day.
Am I? Oh, shit.
Yeah, because me and Firefox kind of got wrapped up in like what I was doing there with him.
Wait. What's Steve Joe Paul doing today?
Yeah.
He's still got the
I
West
created a
Front.
teleporter. I created
Yeah.
a teleporter. I can
You
now
already did
follow
that.
your mortar.
You're the last one, and then we go loot the building.
Oh. I have just one question I want to ask Matt so bad when building.
I guess I'm looking for sneaky monsters.
Or radiation. Also good. Yeah.
There's some radiation.
Maybe.
Probably.
Possibly.
You have a
Eventually.
good chance against it anyway, but having more fight radiation. Just as a thought, you can also go more
I
sneaky.
feel like having more attack power would be good because I've got the flame breath thing. I think something else would.
You can get an acid spitting org. Spit fire and acid. Make
Just
someone
turn
say
into a
really
space
shitty.
marine.
Gene seed. Now that's something you'd love to eat. That's You're handling one of those, oh boy.
The gene?
Get an organ that lets you absorb sunlight. If you need biomass, you can turn sunlight into like nutrition. So then, as long as there's sunlight on you, you have a bit of nutrition.
That's true. Photosynthesis would be a good thing for me to have.
Can also help with the
Would it?
to an extent.
What if I get something that can turn radiation into food?
Oh, an organ that filters radiation into nutrients.
Ah.
That's
That
actually
wouldn't
a
be a
really cool
bad one.
idea.
Yeah.
Does he have something like that?
Yes, I do, in fact. Very
Oh.
expensive. Converts
So are
all
my
radiation into
seeds.
pure energy.
Technically,
No,
there's
I would
others.
require a fate coin.
Ooh.
I have one of them. Yeah.
Do, but I like my fake coins.
They are
If you want
nice.
this, it's a good investment. It's
Not a bad
this one you
investment.
just got.
Okay,
or-
what does the organ do again?
Transfers all radiation into pure energy. Which means it gives you regen equal to the
Something to consider
amount of
till he shut.
cyverts you take.
Something to consider till
So
he shut.
cyverts is a measure of radiation total body exposure. For every one, you get a regen rating instead of actually taking damage. To let you know, one cybert is death to a normal human. Not instant, but it guarantees you're gonna die within a year.
Cancer.
Basic-
Haha.
Yeah, exactly. 2 cyverts is basically your organs are liquefying on the spot. 3 is like you whiffed it and you're having a lesion in your brain and all your organs are melting. For you, it's regen 3.
Regen's real nice.
It also means you can hug a nuclear rod.
That's
And
just
have
what I've always
regen.
wanted to do.
Yeah.
We need to create you in a uranium.
And I think John wants to say you'll be able to actually sell this organ.
No. I was more gonna say, if you're really tied to your fate points, this guy is he grows things, right? He's got mushrooms that he's currently growing in different little places.
Yep.
I mean,
We
you
do
saw what
have-
your blood did to the weed. You could offer him some of that, and it'd probably be of similar value to this particular merchant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can show him what it does.
Oh.
You want fertilizer? I got fertilizer. A little red and liquidy, but it's fertilizer.
You want some shit that'll grow anything? Here you go.
Just don't tell your customers what you put on your plants. 'Cause
Sure, yeah, okay. I'll take one of the seeds and I'll grow it. And be like, I can do this for the rest of your plants if you give me some good shit.
I mean, not this particular organ, but yeah, I can give you some nice things.
Good bargaining. Yep, but
It
I think he
is.
wants the fate point.
Oh. And like, it is kind of worth a fate point because I probably would have to burn if I got hit with some radiation.
To be fair,
It's
it
a really
kinda
good
is.
investment, to be honest.
Oh, okay, I guess I'll trade for the organ. Sure. I got a 1 on this encounter. I'm gonna get something from it.
And he's still willing to trade for that blood for something else if you wanted to.
Yeah. I'll get
Just a
some more
lesser organ.
organs from him, I guess.
Get gills. You know you want gills.
Make yourself go faster. Strengthen your.
Wings. Go for wings.
Thyroid glands are always used.
I can breathe fire. Maybe I should be fire resistant as well.
That
That'd
would
probably
be
be
useful.
helpful.
Very cold resistant. Fire. Doesn't seem that
Yeah.
bad.
Okay, I'm gonna trade a fate point for the
Radiation.
for the radiation organ, and can I trade either the seeds or the blood for something to make me fire resistant?
So you're gonna give me a fate point?
Yeah.
Alright. He hands you a freeze-dried organ in a plastic bag that is airlocked.
Eat the bag as well.
You know, she was asking about like the blood and stuff too, right, Matt? Like what he's willing
Yes,
to
he
give.
was. And he's like, well, I mean, that's very impressive. I actually would like as much as you'd give me, but I'm not sure what you'd want for it.
Your soul.
do you have like something from a monster that was fire resistant?
Fire resistance.
Yeah.
Not fireproof, but fire resistant.
I do. I have some lichen, some moss that is very fire resistant. Not sure.
Will
What
it
you're gonna
work
do
if
with
it's
it?
not an organ?
It's just you need the genetic code.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want fires organs? I'd have to go back to my providers. I could definitely go get one for you. It'd be a 2 weeks round trip, but yeah, I can get one.
She can do with plant, right?
It depends.
Probably a harder chance, but you still have the opportunity.
But the lichen
I
he's
think
selling, you grow on the food bed of the rest of your food
Wait,
plants,
wait.
and it makes it so that the rest of the food is fire resistant, not fireproof,
Cool.
but
Question, Matt. Talicia's blood can make you regrow limbs, like other people.
if you have enough of it, if you don't, you're gonna have a very unhappy ending.
I already have regen 3. With Talicia blood, I could regrow, say, a hand pretty easily, yeah?
If you had enough blood, yes.
Well, I'm just saying that you know a creature that has fire. It's me. I already have fire resistance. If you wanted a
That sounds like a
hand,
good-
as long as you promise to help me
mind.
regrow it,
Okay,
I
there's
would
two
not
people
be
talking to me right now.
advertly saying no to you cutting off a hand and
Well, there you go.
Okay.
I was just thinking something to.
That's just if you wanted it.
Blood.
I do technically have fire resistance because of all the times I got lit on fucking fire.
Oh.
Mm.
You know what I
Tis
mean?
true.
Your hydro. No, your glucose. Yeah, it's
Well,
just something to.
It's entirely
allow
up to you.
to reproduce that more efficiently, faster, because
Well, that's kind of what the radiation.
I don't know if that will turn into.
Ugh.
Blood. I guess it's just.
Oh, Johnny's muted. Okay.
That helps.
Yes, Steve Joe Paul. The hand idea sounds like something we could definitely try.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
So I don't know what I should tell this merchant then, though.
Go buy something else. Be like, oh wait, I know a teammate who I can eat instead. Never mind.
Hey,
I can just
friend,
nibble
can
on
I eat your hand?
Can I just get a nibble? Just one.
End game. Allie eats all of us. Becomes.
Absorbs our power. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man.
End
Don't tempt
game.
me.
We
Don't
You
tempt
eat.
me.
End
You
game.
are
You
one.
eat Kezarnar.
Hey, that'd be nice.
End
Replace.
game. Allie wins. She eats new threat.
The whole game.
The whole game.
Oh, you know, an organ that lets you digest like earth and rocks and minerals. That way you can literally eat anything, be it flesh or like rocks and shit.
You're gonna do that though.
Can she already eat rocks and shit?
I can eat
Science,
like
something like that.
I thought it was biomass. Like it had to be like bio.
I think to eat rocks I would have to have a stronger jaw.
You need better teeth.
But I can eat most things.
You should buy better teeth from him.
Oh yeah.
I better teeth.
So bone or calcium strengthening stuff.
Or just like better
That's a
teeth.
really good toothbrush.
Hey, do you have any like super sharp teeth from like that I could buy to eat through stone and metal? That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Maybe I should get something for the team, like some plants. Do we need any plants?
I was gonna talk to him about buying certain types of mushrooms that go good with orcs, and potentially growing those.
I'm gonna ask him if he has any plants that would like give us a boost in battle if we could have something that we could eat before grow and then
Battle
eat before
drug.
battle.
Well, I have some special drugs that you can consume before battle.
Can we grow those drugs?
No, they're specially synthesized compounds.
I want something we can keep using.
Dude,
Have a
goats
plant.
there.
You can sniff the pollen once a day.
What's it do? You can sniff it once a day, but like, is that?
It smells lovely.
It's like every other flower, but you can only smell it once instead of flowers you can smell it as many times. That's what makes it special. You die if you sniff it a second time. There's the catch. Now give me a fake coin.
It invokes a psychotic response that is embedded in your more violent psyche. The more violent person you are, well, the more profound the response and the more prolonged the effect.
So a battle frenzy. It's just a battle frenzy drug.
Feed it to Azzir. Watch that go horribly wrong.
Yeah.
That sounds like something fun.
Hey, Azzir,
Your blood, it could
eat this.
possibly get
Okay.
worse.
It's
Although
a
I don't
sniff. You
recommend
sniff
it.
it once a day.
Hey, Azzir, smell this. Okay. What's it do? Just smell it. Okay. I trust my teammates.
Azzir eats the game.
No, we make him sniff it, then we push him onto my teleporter and teleport him at the enemy. Boom! He's bitch.
It could work. It could work.
This is not a bad idea. Probably not a good idea, but certainly not a bad one.
I think this sounds like too much fun. I think that's what I want to do with my blood.
It's your blood. You choose what to do
to
with
get this stiffy plant.
the rage plant.
Rage. I think Matt's dying.
No,
Only
I think he
slowly.
is too. Poor
Just a
Matt.
smidge.
Poor Matt.
Yeah, I'm just my voice. I'm trying to take some lozenges so I can at least talk. Hey, it's whatever, man. It's whatever. I'll be fine.
Drink some tea, Matt. That shit revitalizes you.
Shut up. Tea actually dries me out a little bit because of all the caffeine. All right. Yep. You can buy the plant if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy the rage plant.
And plant it in our garden.
For he wants 2 liters of your blood.
Oh my god! Everybody wants so much blood.
You gotta
Sell
remember
him some
too,
seeds instead.
You're giving more liters of your
You
blood
sold him some seeds.
soon,
Yes.
so
I better find some radiation.
We know where some is.
just be careful. You might stay awake.
Don't worry, we'll just submerge her in radioactive fluid and she'll be
Here's the
fine.
problem, though. Just because you got the organ doesn't mean you actually assimilate it.
Oh no.
You have to
You gotta
eat it
successfully.
to risk. So you need to pass toughness and influence to assimilate the organ.
And you've already
Yes, you need to
wasted
pass
a bunch of good rolls today.
You're all out of good rolls. I expect complete failure deliciously.
3 once. 3 once.
I am expecting total and utter just oops. Roll that toughness. You're gonna fail that toughness. Delicious toughness. Oh yeah.
I should quietly trade away
Okay.
some of this broken angel blade stuff. Just to
I
like
don't know if he wants it.
It's all recovered. You can't.
what?
Oh, I was gonna ask for that. Damn, I was gonna ask him for that.
Okay, well maybe I'll try eating the radiation organ before I trade off my blood to see if if it works.
Hmm.
So I'll eat it and toughness and influence.
I do.
Yes.
So
I'm gonna use a fate point on both of those rolls. How do I do that?
So you want to put a +10 to them? Roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh.
Do it. You won't.
Hey.
Nice. Needed that.
And
No toughness. And you got 56 influence? Shit.
He has a
Should
plus
probably
10.
stay-
Just use a fate point for a plus 10.
Hmm.
Yep.
There it goes. You get your stupid organ. Congrats.
Yay! Okay.
Talisha,
Yeah.
you're a new main component of nuclear reactors. Steve Joe Paul is going to lock you in a box where your job is to just move around little uranium rods or something.
Oh, I'm an orc. I'm not afraid of a little radiation.
Yes, you are.
Or a lot of radiation.
Depending on the levels of radiation I'm
Everyone's
speaking.
afraid of.
Orcs do really well against radiation. Traditionally speaking.
Really, really, really well.
Plus 20.
Then I will trade my blood for the weird rage plant. Hook me up, doctor. I don't know who's
Doctor? He's not a doctor.
I don't know who's gonna take my blood from me. Somebody's gotta get it out of my body. Preferably with like as little impact as possible.
So
Slowly
Osoula
puts away
has
his
drug
axe.
I'm just gonna take a knife and just drag it through your everything.
Let's not.
Osoula has drug needles.
Yeah. Osoula, can you come take my blood? We're gonna trade it for a weird
Use your
plant.
heroin needle.
Sure.
This is my favorite heroin needle.
It makes me feel all tingly and sparkly.
Oh,
Say that
that's
like it's a
just
bad
heroin.
thing.
I will add rage plant to my gear.
No, it's a literally potted
We
plant.
have to
It's not
plant
something-
it. Yeah.
It's not really something you add to gear. It's
I
more
would
of,
add it to gear.
it's a pot you have to carry with both hands.
Or you just
We
put it.
have a
corner.
trailer. We have a trailer that we can grow stuff in. So I'd say stick it in there.
Oh, that's right. We do have the greenhouse trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, you
Track
do.
of
That's where I
things if
put
you
it.
put in gear.
I'm just gonna put it like we'll know it's there. I'm gonna write it down though so I remember that it's
Yeah.
there.
Just write it to remember it.
All right, there you go. And that's 24 hours for everyone.
Yeah.
All right, it's loot time.
Yep, here are the 4 loots.
Matt. One second. I need to ask you something. The webbing. The switch strings. Is it conductive?
You'll have to experiment.
I walk up with a taser and I stick it in the webbing.
If it's webbing, then no. Like if it's actual like
It's
spider web.
magical spider web. I don't know how magical spider webs work. Okay.
Because
How
that's
can
the
the-
mat.
That's what I'm asking him. Like, I'm just going to pretty much put some webbing on my jack the shit out of it and see if it's conductive or not. Like, does the electricity go through the webbing, or is the
No,
webbing act as an
it is
insulation? It's an insulation.
No, it chars it a bit.
Okay. So the
I
four.
thought you said it was tough as steel. Sorry, just asking questions.
So if
But
it's
it's-
steel, it's also magical, but that doesn't mean it's not web.
So electricity doesn't.
No,
Damn.
it's flammable, bro.
I was hoping to be able to use this as wiring if it was sturdy enough.
Roll your 2d10.
Oh wow, yeah.
Okay, so Pyrite
More than 2d10, I
Myrmidon
think.
blades. If I understand that right, those are
A mixed tape player? Like an actual just tape player?
for our for the special tapes.
Yeah, so we can play tape.
Okay.
Well, I got that. I meant like, is it just the tape player, or is there like a tape in it?
You don't know.
We have
What
to
are these
choose.
blades? What are these blades? How big are they, and how many are there?
Myrmidon blades, from what I recall from our other campaigns, are spell deflectors.
Are they?
I
not
don't
know.
know if they're the same brand. Myrmidon blades are dual mimic blades.
Dual.
Oh, it's a brand of blade. It's not an actual like blade type. Like the maker is the Myrmidon, right?
So what do they look like? Like, can you describe them to us?
Myrmidons are Greek, so like Greek
Ah.
swords. So by flare gun, is it just a literal flare gun?
It's a flare gun, yeah.
I say we let the grid keep the flare gun.
I mean, if it's all of equivalent value, it's flare gun.
Well, we don't know. The flare gun might like summon a demon or an army of people.
I feel like this is the one she was talking about.
No, there were 5, and
Yeah,
she's
one with the
obviously excluding the one with the trap.
Oh, okay.
It's a trap if you don't know how to use it, is what she said.
Yeah, so there are only 4 there. And
She
so
can
the
take the
last
trapped
is-
one then. Maybe she knows how to use it. That can be her reward. The trapped one.
Let's not do that to her, because she's useful.
Yeah, no.
We might have to use her again later. Gay goo. Alright.
Trapped item.
Oh, it's a Dureshi Breifcase. That explains everything.
Okay. So, Pyrite Myrmidon blades, Matt. They look like a pair of mirrored Greek swords.
Yep, the blades are Pyrite Fool's Gold.
How
Interesting.
big are they?
They're short swords, but they're curved.
I know, but like short sword can like is it talking like 2 feet, 3 feet kind of deal.
2.5 feet.
3 feet?
2.5
2.5.
feet.
2 feet. Can I roll citations on these? If I feel anything special about them?
Nope, they're mundane.
Completely mundane? Don't even need to roll?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, that means
My-
they're not psychically active.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll an influence on them.
Well,
I don't learn anything.
so let's take a vote tally here. Nobody thinking too much about what we're rather than
Mixtape,
what we're going
definitely.
to keep, what we're going to give to her, because that's the more important thing.
Honestly,
I vote we
probably.
give her the flare gun.
Yeah. I mean, the Dureshi case, we could probably give it away too.
I could actually open it.
Oh, that's right. You have a thing to disarm that,
Yeah.
don't you?
I need to do something to it first, but I could eventually.
Steve Joe Paul, do you
Hmm?
agree giving up the flare gun?
Can I do a citations roll on the flare gun? Psychically active
I
or
think
no?
you said they're all mundane. I thought that's what.
I was going over the
The
blades.
Myrmidon blades are
Oh, just the Myrmidon blades. Oh, I thought he said everything. Okay, never mind.
I think I'll still keep those Myrmidon blades, even if. Because they sound cool. I don't know. I have to think
I
about
mean,
it.
if Fool's Gold, hitting things with Fool's Gold is, it's not gonna do justice. In fact, a steel blade is way better to hit stuff with.
Yeah, I know,
Actual
but there's something
gold is
special about
really
these
soft.
knives. Fool's
Something
gold,
going
though.
on with it.
Yeah, there's something going on with those blades. I want to keep the blades, yeah, definitely.
So,
So
regardless,
like-
we're still doing a vote here. Talisha,
Yeah.
you agree with giving up the flare gun?
Sure. I just want to eat a spider. That's the only item I'm interested
Yeah,
in.
we get the egg, and you get to eat the spiders in the egg. Because we were promised 1 spider egg.
I mean, the flare gun's probably the most interesting thing there.
I don't know, look, we need the mixed player tape. Like,
Oh yeah, no worries. No, I wasn't.
the rare Chilaxian drug receipt, we're pretty sure we all know.
I mean, Osoula could definitely, channel some for her babe and make that thing happen. Sell it. Yeah, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, do we need the receipt? Or when are we going to stop to make drugs, really? We're usually going to buy them.
I mean, it could be
It's
useful.
not-
We don't know what the drug does. Chilaxian drugs are insane.
And like
Yeah,
we
they could
go
do
through a
a
lot of
lot.
drugs.
Me
That
too.
is true, but we don't even know what the flare gun does. But
Honestly,
at the same time,
I think we should just give up the flare gun. Like, we have to give something up. That's the one thing that we don't really have an idea of. Like, any kind of anybody who really wants it off base, other than the fact that it's interesting because it's kind of out there. And then, we'll also be getting out of the Dureshi case whatever's in there.
Yes.
Cool. Watch it be like a toxin that's contained within the case that as soon as we open it, we all die.
it might
I
be.
won't die.
Yeah, she wouldn't die. She'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, flare gun, I guess
So
then.
it seems like team-wide we're in agreement. Flare gun is what the Greed Fallen gets.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, now let's dilly-dally out loot. Talisha, she gets her spider egg sack.
Yeah.
Mixtape
Drug.
player. Let's
That's
bust
for the
it
whole
open and
kit.
see what's in there first.
Yeah, we have
Is
to see
there
if there's
anything
actually
there?
something in it. Matt, is there anything in the mix player?
There is.
Ooh.
The mixtape player is actually a multi-tape player.
Oh, cool.
It
Oh.
can play 5 tapes back to back.
Ooh.
So before it
Interesting.
breaks, it can play 5 back to back.
It doesn't break.
Oh, it doesn't break either.
So
It'll-
it's just saying like
It'll
you can
roast whatever fucking tape you play.
Well, they all only
Yeah.
one use.
Right. Once all 5 tapes are done, it ejects all of them like a cartridge.
Yeah. So
It has
what's
one
inside?
mixtape in it.
What is it?
Which is it?
It's 4 back to back the mixtape of 4 Rusty songs. You're not sure what's on the mixtape. It just says, "Go hard or go home."
Cool.
Hmm. Okay. So mixtape player. We'll put that off to the
Heather
side
wants
and
it.
continue on.
Well, it's probably more valuable because it doesn't break when we use it, unlike pretty
Yeah,
much
that's really
everything
good.
else.
Yeah. Anyway, rare chilaxian drug recipe that is gonna go to
Osoula.
Osoula. Trapped item Dureshi Breifcase. Firefox
Goes to
has
Johnny.
that.
Yeah, Firefox. Now,
Pyrite Myrmidon blades. That was kind of questionable. A lot of people were interested in that.
true, there's 3 people here who definitely do like knives and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone willing to give up the mixtape player for the Myrmidon blade?
Well, the mixtape player is going to be a group thing.
I figured it would be, but I mean, just to keep on them, just in case, and to have those 4 tapes for emergency oh-nos.
It only has 1 tape on it. You have to. It has 4
So
empty
one
slots.
tape with 4 of Rusty songs.
No, it's 1 tape with 4 Rusty songs on it and 4 empty slots. For
That's what he said, yes.
More tapes. Yeah. There
That
you
is
go.
what he said.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Matt.
Like, we haven't discussed who gets the other tapes either. We have a decent amount. We have like
Well,
what? This would be a
Let me try.
Yeah.
Let me try to see if I can't figure out the Myrmidon blades one more time. I get the feeling it's that they are fool's gold, quote unquote. They're fooling us as to what they are.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
69.
Too.
Oh baby.
I'll roll an influence too. See if I. Nope.
Anyone got Arcana?
I have Arcana.
There's
Oh,
Forbidden Lore Arcana?
Or not Forbidden Lore Arcana, but I do have the Spark of Mana.
Anyone with Spark of Mana can roll base int.
nope.
Darn.
Nope. Suck
Ooh,
it.
I saved my fate point for this.
You're still gonna suck it.
Actually,
I think
yeah.
I've got a spark of mana as well.
You do? Yeah.
I'll
I do
re-roll
too.
my influence too, because I'm guessing we're pretty much going to end it here soon.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'll spend my last one. Why not? No.
Matt,
Well, wait, just these spending the fate points to give us a +10 to rolls.
I thought that's only if you.
Only if
You
you
should
do it
have rolled
beforehand.
intelligence, Allie, because you have
What?
spark
Okay.
mana.
Intelligence. Oh god.
Otherwise,
If you use a fate point beforehand, before you roll it,
Yeah.
She passed that
Yeah,
influence like a motherfuck.
she passed the influence, but now
I
she's gonna
influenced
roll
something.
intelligence.
I mean,
No,
isn't she
no.
influential enough not to
No.
need to think about things?
no. Zach.
You have any more fate points?
I'm gonna pick one up. Like, I'm just gonna fucking, like, pick it up, hold it, swing it about a bit, get a feel for it.
Well, you have one. You have
Yeah,
one,
Can I use it?
point. Sure, if you want to.
Hmm.
That call.
okay.
Does the weapon feel well balanced?
Hey!
Bam,
She
bam.
rolled to a 14. She rolled to a 14.
It's a light blade. Talisha,
It's a
that
light.
blade. Each blade can absorb/block a spell. An
Okay,
Arcana-based spell.
I will let the rest of my team know this.
Oh,
Yeah,
those are
and-
some fancy noise.
Basically, they're called Pyrite blades, and they're fool's gold because whatever they can only hold a spell for 24 hours, but it also gives you a fear rating depending on the level of the spell you absorb.
Alright,
Oh.
so now that we know they are Arcana-focused spell blades, Azzir, are you still interested in them?
Well, what it is it absorbs a spell and then you chuck it back out. Can it
No,
do
you
that
don't chuck it back
defensively?
out. No, it
Oh, just holds on to
Just
it?
absorb, yeah.
it basically you can, if you're gonna be hit with a fireball, you can throw out one of your blades and absorb the fireball.
So the answer to that
that-
question is yes, I'm still interested.
Alright,
You can only
so,
each one can only block/absorb one spell a day. So
Yeah, I
two
actually
blades.
remember these when you first made them.
No, the original ones are way better.
Not the original set you gave us. They
Quicksilver,
did exactly
Quicksilver
this.
Myrmidons are way better. These are Pyrite Myrmidons. They're
Yeah, no. I remember the first time you presented Pyrite Myrmidons.
no, Quicksilver Myrmidons are few
Matt?
tiers better.
I know. You told me about both because you had both on the fucking auction ones. That was like 3 series ago or something like that.
Pyrite Myrmidons. This is the first time I've introduced them.
You are incorrect on that, sir. You have had this idea before.
The Quicksilver Myrmidons I've had on there, you can absorb and actually launch back the magic. Pyrite
Yeah.
is supposed to fool the enemy.
It,
It
it's
absorbs
fine.
one spell, and the
It's not important anyway.
yes,
We know what it does. Is the point.
yes, it is.
okay. Steve Joe
There's
Paul,
two
had
of them.
reasonable argument here. You carry the mixtapes and can use them in terms of emergency, so technically they're under your
Heather
purview.
wants the mixtape player.
Ooh, Heather wants it.
Yeah, you guys fucking take all the loot. She's like, guys, holy
Yeah,
shit.
Guardian Angel.
Steve Joe Paul has zero problems.
I don't mind if she holds
Mixtape.
on to it. It's a mixtape player where it's not like we're gonna use it once and lose it.
Steve Joe Paul is interested in it because it's a knife, but he also knows use a magic user, and they're also quite small in his hand. So really, he's interested in it. But if anyone else has interest in it, he's completely willing to back off and let you guys decide who has the knives.
It's
yeah,
it's a
I'll
useful anti-magic weapon.
yeah, Azzir, you can go ahead and keep the Myrmidons on you.
Cool.
Anyone want to investigate the flare gun?
I'm going again. I have my loot vision, nothing else. Vision. I'll do a full look at the house. Like I'll do like awareness as I vision to go
I
around.
thought we were given the flare gun to.
Yeah, we gave the flare gun to.
Did you investigate it?
No. We saw
I'll
it was
roll-
a flare gun and we were like, hey, it's a flare gun. It looked
I'll roll an awareness.
I
Yeah.
suppose, sure. An awareness. Nope.
Nope. Yeah, I'll roll an intelligence too. There you are. No,
Firefox was like, I guess, the only one that was
Are we
actually
rolling
interested
intelligence as well on this?
in the,
thing, or-
I just did.
Hey, I passed an intelligence while looking at the flare gun.
Hey, the flare gun's not normal colored. It has also a logo on the side of it.
What's the logo?
Helicarrier.
No, I was gonna call in a helicarrier
I was gonna call it a
Oh.
guide.
Helicarrier.
That's probably gonna.
or a guide.
Maybe we should keep the Flaregun.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, but we made the decision to get rid of it earlier. There's
Well, I'd be willing to give up the blades for it.
well, it's your choice on that loot.
Like, if it'll call in a fucking guide and like Firefox is willing to tell us that.
Is it? Is that what it's going to do for sure, or is this just you guessing?
This was just my like spur of the
Yes.
moment. This is what this is.
Yeah, he's guessing. So there's no guarantee this calls in the guide. But it is a helicarrier.
If it just calls in a helicarrier, that'd be cool.
Don't know if it's a support attack helicarrier, if it's carrying loot, if it's for transportation. We just know that at some point a helicarrier might or might not come.
Can I ask Nighthawk about this?
Sure. Give me a influence test. I'll give you 2 tries.
Oh, Matt wouldn't give us a fucking guide thing at this point.
Well, he's given. Are you sure he's guide on his?
Those are both shitty fucking rolls, bro.
I'm gonna do a cinematic for.
A cinematic influence roll.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Dramatically has a conversation
Nope.
with Blackhawk.
And I'm guessing a bunch of another nope.
He's having his JoJo moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man. Yeah, it's just you just yelled just dramatically at the necklace. It's like, tell me your ways. It's just silence.
Tell me your secrets.
That's rough.
Oh well.
I'm not sure.
I'm
You
sure
can
though.
burn me a fate point for information.
I've already given you a fate point for no fucking reason. You're not getting any
You
more of
can
mine.
burn another.
No, I'll trade it up for it. I'll trade the Myrmidons for it. There you go.
You sure? No. The moment.
Traded it. He's at it.
No, that's fine.
Too late.
Firefox thinks it's a fucking thing. We'll
Right,
go for it.
well,
Why not?
If you trade it, that means Firefox has more time to study it.
Yep, it's fine. Here you are. There's my selfless action for the day. Have fun.
All right, Firefox, I'll give you 2 more tries. You actually have more time to study it instead of like, it's going away.
Can I study it as well, or?
Yeah, you can study it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's a number.
A 2.
Oh, there's a number.
Oh, you took my 2 away. God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I
Firefox, the 10 and the 100 are going to come together for a very smack dab. Oh, by the way, rolled. Ha! Lucky. Screw you. All right.
Never.
Um,
Get it. Never.
someday.
Never.
Hayden, you know for sure this is going to call an entity. It's not just
Do I know
vehicle.
what
It's
kind of
going to
entity?
call a powerful creature that will come forth and rain hell from above.
I want that.
Sweet.
Oh,
Firefox, you're given a vision. Helicarrier has crashed. She is in multiple pieces on the next floor. You know exactly where she is.
Fucking 100% knew it. Okay.
You fire the flare gun. It's a portal. She is. Many of her pieces are scattered around, and one of her main bow pieces is teetering precariously on a cliff edge. If you can secure that, you can put her back together with some help. But if that piece falls off the cliff, it's gone forever. Helicarrier goes back to the drown yards.
Wait, I wouldn't be able to get her soul? Like, is this
No.
like a pit into the void?
That's her engine compartment.
Oh, okay.
If that engine compartment goes off that cliff, she goes back to the drown yards.
God damn it, I'm not strong enough. I can't do anything right now.
It's on the floor above anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Did Tempo's artifact get shattered at some point then? Because
He passed-
Helicarrier was definitely on the list of those on
Yeah. Helicarrier is actually new. Helicarrier was not on the list. Carrier is on the list.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Carrier.
There's a second gen that came out because the prosperity of the original generation was preserved and restored. There's a second gen that came out.
Neato.
Mm.
So what's getting called down?
Not calling anything currently,
Hell. But if we click it, like, if she's broken, then what gets called with the whistle? If she's busted.
You know for sure that there will be fire that will rain from the sky. But at the same time, portal will open, and you will have to start the event to save the engine compartment.
So it's a walk into an enemy base, pull it out, and then their base as we do a different mission.
Basically, fire rains from the sky on top of your position.
Yeah, but you
There's
also
a portal.
teleport us away. Yeah.
There's a portal that you may or may not want to walk into. It doesn't force you.
Well, at
It
that
gives you
point, it's
30
get
seconds to
crushed.
decide, go into the portal, or find a way to not get obliterated by the incoming artillery strike. That comes from literally the sky. In a 3-kilometer
fun.
radius.
So basically, you get a choice between certain doom or
Certain doom on this floor. If you do it on the next floor, you're probably going to be strong enough or have an item that goes, yeah, we'll be okay.
That's why I say we walk it down all the way down here. We walk in this asshole base, shoot this up, initiate the quest to save her. Fail or not, I don't know, but we come back and that base has been reduced to rubble.
And the 3-kilometer radius.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck everyone else. It didn't kill us.
not my problem.
Precisely.
That sounds distinctly like someone else's problem.
You just see while Firefox is looking over the Flaregun,
Wildfire?
it's just it's
You're Wildfire now?
it's a moment of urgency and despair, and it's
You
just
shoot this up and boom.
it's
Everything
just
goes boom.
he's holding on to it, and he just passes it back to I think Azzir was the one that claimed it anyway.
Well, yeah, I traded the Myrmidon blades for it, but if you want it, take it. I don't mind.
All right, I was correct in my thoughts. This is part of a guide in that sense, an item for whoever, which one it is.
Oh, right, the 100. It's a lot worse than you thought. You actually got to see who broke Helicarrier.
Okay.
Kezarnar came down, reached into the bow, and cracked her into 4 pieces.
Who did? Sorry, Kezarnar?
Kezarnar. Yep, Kezarak's lesser avatar.
Right.
So gained 30 insanity.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to be rolling for some new effects.
Oh yeah.
A robot that likes to eat fingernails. Let's go.
Yes, there are also minor afflictions
If your
for me.
character slept, I might be able to do something about that.
Yeah, he still has to roll it for now. Alright, so you got 10, 10, and 10. So roll me 3 willpower. And he fails, gives you minor afflictions. I think the 30 gives you a major affliction? Yes.
Minor afflictions are temporary.
Yes, well, you got a minor... Nope, there's a minor affliction. No, I'm down.
Unless you roll really badly.
And neon.
I'm up for another
And
100.
also another minor affliction. Oh man.
Here comes the
And
100.
then another 100. Oh man, that'd be great. Oh
88.
baby.
Actually, wait. What was the last one? Was a 30?
Triple. Yeah.
I think at 30 you get something to it. It's
yeah,
like
you
when
get
you once you hit 30, you get like add 10 to the roll to see which affliction you get or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So first things first. You're gonna have nightmares. Oh baby.
Does he
Can't
sleep?
Sleep.
He's a robot.
Yeah. Anytime you go into rest mode, or you have to, which is where you save any because there's a daily save to hard drive. That moment, you might forget stuff because it might your nightmare might just intercede in that moment for a couple days. So just instead of saving some useful information, it might be, oh, looks like the ship is breaking and crashing again horrifically.
Be middle of a mission, he forgets that he's on the mission, wakes up screaming.
Yeah. The other minor one, ooh, delicious. You're very protective of your power core. Oh man! In fact, you have trust issues for the next week about that power core. Anyone who comes near you or looks anywhere in your abdominal region, it's just like, ugh, they're after me, Lucky Charms.
I'm gonna sneak into your body chases.
And your major affliction with that 88, you unfortunately have a paranoia that you're falling apart.
You just spend all your
You are
time on.
obsessive about constant maintenance. You can repair something or replace it completely with brand new parts. You will do that and spend the time to do it. Oils, lubricants, replacement parts, toolkits, anything to make you perfect. No rust, no degradation, no stripping of bolts. Just everything has to be perfect. Because otherwise, you'll end up like her, ripped, torn, rusting, dying. Kezarnar can't do that to you if you're perfect. You're convinced because she was made of inferior metals and the maintenance wasn't up to date, and it's just, if I'm perfect, it can't be ripped apart. That last one's the permanent one. The others the first one only lasts a couple days. The second one lasts only about a week.
Yep.
But you know where she is.
Mm-hmm.
That vision also gives you a little bit of insight as to how bad the situation is upon entry. You know immediately potentially where to go to the trouble spots, rather than be like, whoa, where are we? If all else fails, you also know where for spirit recovery, just like you did for Nighthawk.
Yep.
So even if the ship does lose its engine compartment to the abyss, you did save the spirit, so you can save her from the drown yard. Yep.
Okay. Paranoia of.
Steve Joe Paul.
Hmm?
We may or may not share that bit, but you are convinced artillery will fucking come from the sky if you fire this thing.
Oh no, I'm sharing with everyone. Like when he was saying, "Oh," I'm just like, "Oh yeah, if we shoot this thing, we'd fuck everything up in like a large radius."
That sounds
Don't
like
know.
a great
Don't
final
know what'll
solution.
happen, but it would be like if you Gork ripped this hole in the sky, then pissed through it. That's pretty much what will happen.
Cork pisses artillery.
It's a common fact. Everyone knows that.
Of course it does.
No, it's Mork that does it.
it's Gorg.
No,
it's Mork.
He's gonna be fighting now.
Everybody knows that Mork is, in fact, the fightiest.
No, he's.
Mork is the bestiest.
Mork is the mightiest. Gork is the bestiest.
So this is pretty much session end. That way we got our loot.
Yep. So for sure we've got. You gave away the Pyrite blades. Mixtape player goes to Heather. Pyrites. Go to Nix.
And later, Matt, me and you can sit down and see if I can get something out of that fucking shop.
Yeah, I'll be up.
You should see if you can find something for Lucky and take him with you in there.
Mixtape player goes to Heather.
Yeah, maybe.
You should definitely take the whole team in there on a
Sure,
shopping.
mixtape player goes to Heather.
Yeah.
That's it?
You should
Alright.
want.
No reason to tell her no on that. I don't see somebody else sees a reason not to let her.
No.
Osoula, nice, and then
So Osoula got the drugs.
Flaregun, go to Alright, there we
Yeah.
go.
Give the chillaxing drugs to the person that's occasionally possessed by
And then,
chillaxing.
of course, Dureshi Breifcase.
Goes to
Again, not like
Firefox, the only
you
person
can-
that can open it.
Yeah, you can decode it.
Not yet, though, guys. Not yet.
Or we could just sell it sight unseen to somebody. I mean, that's always fun.
I do have the option of selling it. I have a contact. That is true.
just me look at somebody. Hey, you want to buy a briefcase? What's in it? Dunno. Want to buy it?
Okay.
Where'd it come from? Duresh?
Walking away real fast.
Well, no. You see, then it's the debate of do I think how lucky do I feel today? Do I feel like I'm gonna die? If I feel lucky, then I take it. If I don't, then I don't.
Matt, that was a lot of insanity. You're terrible.
That was 100.
Yeah, maybe don't roll hundreds. You know, in the future.
You don't roll 100 in a very precarious situation.
Hey, Matt, can I try one more tech thing? I've been trying. I was saving off from this by hoping that the spider webs were going to be conductive, but they aren't.
All right, guys. I'm going to bed then.
What are you
At
rolling?
4 o'clock in the morning.
Pretty much what I wanted to do was run
Good
connect
session.
and then